卡奇。
It's a nice song. I like that one. Hey, Chatteroni, how we doing? Happy Saturday to ya. Slicey, thanks for those bits. Yeah, I feel that's one of those. I feel bad interrupting that one. That's a nice track. I see a bunch of 44-monthers. Woo Jack. Thanks for being a 44-monther. Happy Toxic Day back at you. Ulf himself. Thanks for being a 44-monther. I have just finished a job interview for a new position. I was asked, can you perform under pressure? And I replied, I'm not sure, but I do an amazing Bohemian Rhapsody. Okay, so typically Ulf himself will give us some wordplay, perhaps a pun. That one takes a second. Can you perform under pressure? Of course, the duet with Freddie Mercury and David Bowie. But like, here's the problem with the premise of that joke. Who can do Bohemian Rhapsody but not under pressure? Like who can do Bohemian Rhapsody but not like who, like, come on now. I'm not sure, but I do an amazing Bohemian Rhapsody. Yeah, right. If you can do an amazing Bohemian Rhapsody, you're ready for anything, is what I'm saying. You can karaoke any track. It's hard to do Bowie. I don't agree. That's easy shit. Peapod, thanks for being a 44-monther. Mango Wolds, thanks for being a 44-monther. Happy NFL playoffs, aka Dolphins do in Mahomes Day. This is not Dolphins do in Mahomes Day. Come on now. Agoraphobic Candy, thanks for being a 3-monther. Excuse me. Jake Monkey, thanks for being a 44-monther. 44 months just in time for the Toxic League. Happy Saturday, everyone. Tiebreaker, thanks for being a 17-monther. Happy Saturday. Okay, so here's the thing, chat. Here's the thing. Yeah, the Dolphins may win today, okay? But I don't want to hear that they did in Mahomes. That's all I ask. If at the conclusion of that game, there's people in chat saying they really did in Mahomes. Mahomes was done in by the Dolphins. I don't want to hear it. Run forward, thanks for the 41-monther. Hey, Kyle, can you full throat this sub message, please? Unfortunately, I cannot. And then Evan Donuts, thanks for being a 39-monther. What color do you associate with the month of January? Grayish blue, light blue, slightly gray. So I did equip myself with, like, basically I was like crowdsourcing my medicine yesterday, right? So I got Mucinex, the 12-hour Mucinex. I got ginger tea. I got lemon ginger tea, and I got Hall's cough drops. So hopefully with these three things combined, we can get through today's stream just fine. The tea sounds good. I'll tell you, it smells good. It's a good smelling tea. Did I get the 20 burgers? No, I didn't. I didn't pick them up. Mucinex from behind the counter, right? No, I forgot. Chat was saying that. They said the only good Mucinex is behind the counter. But it says maximum strength on it. It says 12-hour maximum strength. How could it possibly be not right, you know? That's the weakest version. Okay, chat. All right. All right, so what do we have that we're streaming today? Today's a fun stream. It's not the draft for the 24 fantasy season, but it is the let me give you a little sneak peek. We're going to disperse all 127 people who signed up into 12 different divisions. Look at this shit. Look at that wheel. Good God. Already pre-randomized, so you don't have to ask me to keep, randomizing it. We got that. It's all randomized. I love that, dude. Look at that. Yeah. Now, excuse me. Before we even good God. Before we even get into next year, 2024, we got to wrap up 2023. Mucho's worried. This guy's not worried. Look at this guy. He's got his little tongue out. He's not worried. Let me show you. All right, so let me set up entirely. What are we even talking about here? So there's this cool website called Fantasy Critic, right? And you can set up a fantasy league for video games. Basically, the primary goal is, wouldn't it be fun to create a fantasy league where you just try to get the highest scores possible and create a team of video games that review well? And it is really fun. And so for this Twitch channel / Discord community, I thought it would be fun to create a league that is the opposite. Can you assemble a team of the worst possible reviewed games? And we only did it 1 year. Last year was the first year we ever did this, and it was really fun. Turns out it was a really good time. Some games you don't like. It's the risk and the reward, right? It's a game of chance. You're not, it's not gambling because there's no stakes, but it's that kind of rush where it's like, ooh, did I just make a mistake? Or, ooh, that person just made a mistake and I'm laughing at them. That kind of fun dice rolls, that kind of fun assessments of how much you should bid on a certain game is really the joy of the league. Hydro Shutterbug, thanks for being a 44-monther. Kyle, what was my favorite game I played for the first time in 2023 that wasn't a new release? Kadash. Kadash. Cadash. I think it's Kadash. What shirt is that? There's a funny story with this shirt. It just says never better. It's got a skeleton in his own coffin. I was wearing this shirt to Universal Studios and going through the security line. And one of the guys says to another guy, like, I was telling you, like, you gotta have a baby before you become his shirt. And I said, what? And he was like, oh, okay, just before, like, I was just telling him he's got to hurry up and have that baby before he becomes like your shirt. And I was like, okay. All right. Okay. So obviously before I walked up, they were having this conversation where it's like time to have your baby, man. It's time for you and your wife to have that baby. I can only recommend, it's time, dude. The more you delay it, the less it's going to happen. It's time to have that. They were having that conversation before I rolled up. It's baby time, bro. Before he becomes never better. But like, yeah, I don't I don't know if the message was received well to the person he was talking to. Okay. Anyway. All right. Take a guess. 2023 has come and gone. There were many great games released last year, and there were some games that were reviewed poorly. What was, in the Toxic League, what was the most valuable game? What game got the worst review scores that was still on OpenCritic, that was still on the Game Informer list? What was on that? What was the most valuable possible pickup? The answer is Skull Island Rise of Kong. Right up there. Score fucking, excuse me, 24 Holy shit. That game got a 24 average score from reviewers. Damn. Remind you how much I paid? I do have the bidding sheet. I don't remember how much I paid for Rise of Kong. I actually don't remember. It was a long season, but I do think I picked that one up. Flashback 2, amazing pickup. Strong pickup. 8 different divisions of the 10 different divisions. 8 picked that up. You were anticipating Flashback 2? Can you? Man, 33 average review score for that. Gray Hill Incident. This is the Aliens game. This is the one where it's just like a scary alien game. I don't know how this game got the attention it did. You know what I mean? Like, easily this is just like another game of the week on the Switch. Somehow it got enough reviews to earn itself that 35.5. And so you're cutting off 18 points off your score. Only 3 people picked this up in 3 different divisions. Wow. Great pickup. Lord of the Rings Gollum, easy pickup. Easy points, bro. P. Jonesky, thanks for subscribing 6 months in advance. Shit, I feel like the Mucinex made shit worse, man. I'm reading it, right? It's like, hey, if you have congestion, this is the medicine for you. It's gonna loosen up your mucus. And I'm like, don't loosen it up. Don't loosen it up. Just get rid of it. I don't want loose mucus. I want it gone. Damn. More like Lucinex, yeah. Loose first, expel later. I guess, Chad. I'm not happy with this shit. Testament, the Order of High Human. I have no idea what this is. Only 2 divisions picked that up. Crime Boss, Rockay City. I think that was like my first round pick last year. Oof. Oof. Excellent. Ooh, 2 people counterpicked it. Come on now. I guess because it had a trailer at the Game Awards. Is this the worst reviewed game that had a trailer at the Game Awards of all time? Mucinex makes it worse for 2 days, but so much better after. Okay. Flashback 2 also was at the Game Awards? Damn. Chronos, thanks for being a 36-monther. Congrats on 3 years. I love this shit. Honestly, I feel like Lord of the Rings Return to Moria reviewed worse because of Gollum. Like, I wanted this game so bad. I wanted to pick up this game, and honestly, look at that. Negative 12 points. Holy shit. Everybody 1-2 Switch. I remember bidding on that one pretty hard. Yeah, that was a popular one. Black Faith. Bleak Faith, excuse me. I don't know. Hellboy, this is a bummer, right? You didn't want Hellboy to be a poorly reviewed game, but it absolutely was. Raven Bound, I don't know. Untamed Tactics. Whoever picked this up was the solo. Somebody in Groundchuck picked this game up. Excellent pickup. Redfall, unfortunately, excellent pickup. I picked up Redfall in my plus points fantasy league. I did not think that game would be that bad, but 3 people did. And then check this out, though. It was also countered 3 times. So it's not like an unpopular thing. There were at least every division who picked up this game, someone else in the division said, no, no, no. Actually, that's going to be a good game. It is not going to review poorly. And they paid the price. They would have the opposite added to their score because they believed in Redfall. This is really interesting shit to me. Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3. Picked up in 1 division. Who do you think picked that game up? Who do you think made that pickup? Oh, yeah, I gotta scroll down a little bit. There we go. Who do you think picked this one up? The Dark Prince of Nerd Media. Yeah, myself. Yeah, I'm proud of this one. I'm proud of that shit. Somebody even counterpicked me. They said, no way, it's Call of Duty. Obviously, it will review well. They got 11 points added to their team. Haha, Never expected to review that poorly. Yeah, like the way I like to do pickups is like I don't like to do bad vibes pickups. Like if I'm genuinely rooting for the game to perform well, I don't want to see it review poorly, right? So like everybody 1-2 switch is like such a who gives a shit if this game reviews poorly, you know what I mean? But some of them you're like, ooh, I was really pulling for that game. Dang! Gangs of Sherwood is a top 25 pickup? Shit. Wanted Dead, of course. Brave counterpickers on Wanted Dead. There were 5 people who were like, no, I think that'll review well. I think that'll get good scores. Damn. That's tough. It was me. Call of Duty killed my season. Damn, Nillipudin. You counterpicked me. You paid the price. Scrolling a little further. Let's see, excuse me, what the worst possible pickups were. So let's go all the way to the bottom. Let's see where, like, this is what you're seeing shit that adds to your score here, right? Let's see the worst pickups of the season. Okay, so unfortunately, the way that it works is, I'm going to go here, so this makes sense to you. This will change. We'll go over the changes. But the way that the 2023 season worked, if your game didn't get enough reviews, if it didn't get enough attention, you got 15 points added to your score. If enough reviewers went and checked out Oni to the right, Road to the Right Mightiest Oni, it absolutely would have had negative points. But not enough people looked at it. So what we're looking at here is the #1 worst pickup of the season was Atelier Ryza 3, Alchemist of the End, and the Secret Key, which would add 12.45 points to your team. That's false? Ooh, why is that false? Oh, because it goes above 15. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Stand by. It goes deeper, bro. These are the top 5 worst possible pickups. Damn. Octopath Traveler 2. Starfield. Theater Rhythm Final Bar Line. Oh my god. Alan Wake 2. And Slay the Princess. I mean, 90 for Slay the Princess? Dang. No, the day before, unfortunately, was not pickable because it became early access and disqualified it. That's just one of those things with like fantasy video games that, like, it sucks. It sucks when that happens to you, but rules are rules. Who picked Theater Rhythm? At least 3 people did. At least 3 different divisions picked up Theater Rhythm. 5 picked up Starfield. Another Flacco pick 6? Damn, I really thought that man was back. I feel bad for him. Is that 2 pick 6s in the game? Shit, chat. Starfield was understandable? Obviously, it was misguided. You're trying to pick up the worst possible review games of the year, and you picked up Starfield. That's bold. There are back-to-back pick 6s, my god. He'll come back in the second half. Don't worry about him. That's funny, bro. 20. You got 20 added to your score for Slay the Princess. Shit. Okay. So now we're going to look at the leaderboard, the teams. Take a guess, chat. How do you think I did? We had, I think it's a little over 100 people last season. So out of 100 competitors, where do you think I landed? Top 25, top 5, 28th. Good guesses. 13th. Last? Okay. Obviously not last. Here's your top 3. Tony Sacco, publisher Bubisoft. Epic Vico, publisher Pretendo. And then me at number 3 with Bossy's Bog. Now look at the fucking gap here, right? It's pretty tight. It's pretty tight between me and Epic. Look at negative 68 points for Tony Sacco here. And by the way, not even top of my division. Look at this shit. We're in the same division. Now, part of the scary thing about dividing into so many divisions, right, is that like you think that only one team could get only the good pickups, right? That only one team could rise out of each division. Hell no. And then look at, we got 2 Hermans up here too. So like there's enough poorly reviewed games throughout a year for you to still compete, even if you have a killer in your division. You're negative 17, but not listed. This is updated to the accurate scoring, this spreadsheet. Whereas, and this is on me, like on the actual website itself, it's not always the accurate scoring because we had to do our weird negative rules and stuff like that. This is your actual top 10. We got a couple of ground chucks up here. We got a scrag and a worm. Man moth. I wonder which division is the worst. Is there a way for me to look at Tony Sacco's team? Yeah, here we go. Yeah, so stuff like this. Like this math isn't done automatically on the website. C-Mac clearly bailed on this team halfway through the season, which happens. You know, I don't recommend bailing, but I understand when it happens. I get it. Let's look at that winning team, though. Yeah, I think this is what we're talking about right here, this wasted slot. You can't waste slots. You will get 20 points added to your team. Oh, here's my team. Check this out. This is a good team. This is the 3rd best team right here. Crime Boss Rock A City. Negative 13.47. SpongeBob SquarePants. Hey, neutral pick. Those are good too. Those are fine. Tron Identity. Not a great pickup, but again, neutral. Essentially neutral. At least it didn't add a lot of points. Atomic Heart. You know, it's adding 4. Synapse. Probably my worst pickup here. I spent $5 on it. You get a $100 budget, by the way. My worst pickup. That actually reviewed pretty well, and so I had 7.61 points added to my team. So, I mean, like, at this point, right, I'm basically at 0. I had to get some good pickups in here. Everybody 1-2 switch. I spent $71 on that bad boy. Negative 12 points. Skull Island. Oh, I just spent $3 on that? Dang. Yeah, the best possible pickup of the year, and I spent $3 on it. That's so nice. That'll win you a division normally if you're not up against Tony Sacco. And then, yeah, that Call of Duty pickup for $1. Nobody else was bold enough, right? Negative points there. My counter picks, Clash, Artifacts of Chaos, I said would review well. It reviewed okay. Again, kind of neutralized. And then Eternites, same kind of thing, kind of neutralized. It did not review as well as I thought it would, but you know what I mean? Here's the thing. I think a lot of people give up when they get some points added to their teams. It's like, don't worry about it. You can get points added to your team and still get 3rd place. Don't worry about it. No panicking. Let's look at that Tony Sacco team. You paid $35 for Skull Island, still worth it. It's worth $70. It's worth $80. You know what I mean? RoboCop. Shit. Got 73 points. That's so brutal. Settlers, great pickup. Yeah, you draft. This is a great draft. These first four titles are the ones that you drafted. Great pickups here in your draft. That's awesome. Front Mission 2, not a great pickup, but again, basically neutral. Don't worry about it. Isle Tide, excellent pickup. Sword Art Online, I'm sure it didn't review as poorly as you wanted, but that's nice. That's nice. Daymare, excellent pickup. And then Lord of the Rings, Return to Moria, excellent pickup for $25. That's what you had left in your budget. That's nice. Starfield counter pick. This is fucked up. You know what I mean? This is why chat's saying you can't be cute. So Tony Sacco had the first round pick for counter picks and was able to counter pick Starfield and then get negative 15.42 points reduced from that team because Starfield reviewed so well. Woojack fairly points out, though, he still would have won without it. You can be salty about this all day, but even if this reviewed a flat 70, Tony Sacco still wins the league. Yeah, that's how crazy this team is. Party Animals. Yeah. Party Animals reviewed actually pretty well, huh? So you got -6 points for that counter pick for saying, no, I think Party Animals will review well. I like counter picks. I like them for regular games. I don't like them for Starfield, obviously. That's cheap. But hey, if somebody picked up Starfield, you have to counter pick it. You have to. It's your duty. But yeah, generally, I really like the idea of saying, hold on now. I bet that'll review pretty well. Unfortunately, in the case of a game that got delayed out of the year, it hurts a lot. Okay. So, the prize. I'm going to have to blow my nose real quick. I'll be right back. Keep checking this out. Don't loosen it up, Mucinex. I'm not asking for that. Oh, I looked for the Vix shower Steam, and I could not find it. Oh yeah, and this is a public document too, by the way. You can look through this. You can see everybody's teams from last year. And then actually also before we get to the prize, this is kind of interesting too. Seeing like how much an average game gets bid on. This is crazy data. Basically like what this says is throughout the year, Sword Art Online Last Recollection was the most picked up game throughout the year. Average winning bid for that is $21. Remember, you get $100 to spend on all the games. Average bid was 18, so that means the average winning bid was wise, right? You don't want your average bid to be too high above that. Sorry, I'm missing an important part of this. Stand by. There we go. However, look at average number of bids. So typically it means that like there are only so many active people who are bidding on these things. Typically, you can get it for kind of dirt cheap in a sneaky way. But it looks like for most divisions here, for these large number of pickup games, there are like 2 people competing for them. However, look at everybody 1-2 switch. Average number of bids 5 per division. That's so crazy. That's so nuts. So yeah, hopefully we can make this public too. But yeah. This goes into like bid strategy. Inspector Gadget, yeah. Sorry that didn't get enough reviews. This sheet's from Woojack. Yeah, Woojack, this is excellent. This is good data. Everybody 1-2 switch. This is actually kind of interesting. Is the only game here that has a maximum bid of 90. Somebody bid 90 of their budget, of their $100. They bid 90 on everybody 1-2 switch. And that was the craziest. That's the craziest bid of the entire season. It doesn't look like it goes much over 50 for the rest of it. Miyamoto's in chat. Yeah. He knew. Didn't pay off? Yeah, 90's a lot. 90's a lot. I would say like 70, 80 is basically your cap for a game you know will absolutely be a stinker. How does it keep track of how much money people used? That's all part of the website. That's all part of Fantasy Critic, which we'll go into more next year when we're next week when we're doing my actual draft. We're gonna draft for at least my division live next week. But I don't know what my division is. I don't even know what that is, right? So like we still got to determine which division and which people are in it. Let's go back to this. The prize. The prize of winning the fantasy league. Let's go back to that leaderboard. Tony Sacco with that dramatic lead. Yeah, look at that. What is that? This is like a 23-point lead. That's crazy. The prize is that I will write a one-act play featuring a character from your best game meeting a character from your worst game. And so if we go to Tony Sacco's team, best reviewed game, RoboCop Rogue City. You fucked up. You thought that would be a bad game? You fucked up. Your worst game? Lord of the Rings Return to Moria. Now, I realize there is the counter pick, but I don't think that's right. I don't think the counter pick makes that fair. I chose Lord of the Rings Return. Yeah, it's your worst reviewed game. You know what I mean? Starfield isn't your worst reviewed game. Exactly, yeah. So I didn't think counter picks worked. So before we even start talking about the 2024 season, let me get my play set up to go. My one-act play. I should stop this music. It doesn't fit. Okay. And apologies, chat. I can't really, I can't perform it to, like, I can't full throat this. Oh, okay. Hold on. Stand by. We're gonna have to enhance this. That'll do. And then let me get a little more on this side. No, I said let me get a little more. Shit. There you go. Okay. Eggs for Two, a one-act play by Kyle Bossman. Interior Greasy Diner, Detroit, 3 a.m. Oh my gosh. No, you're so right. Wrong glasses. Wrong glasses. My bad. RoboCop, a tall cyborg police officer, pokes around for clues and loot. Ritzy, mid-50s waitress, is pouring coffee for regulars. Gimli, proud bearded dwarf with a large axe, slams the door open. Eggs. Take a seat. I need eggs! I said take a seat and I'll get to you. Gimli walks toward the open booth. RoboCop steps up to block his path. What's this? Okay, there we go. Now I can just finally scroll. The weapon you are carrying violates the law. I'm afraid I must apprehend you. This is the axe of Durin. Let him sit down, RoboCop. I cannot do that. This man is a criminal. A criminal? He's not hurting anybody. I've assessed that he certainly could hurt someone with this weapon. Sir, I'll tell you what. Sit with me. Let us share my order of eggs. I haven't taken your order yet. Excuse me. That's canon. I haven't taken your order yet. Well, I shall have 2 eggs. Ritzy sighs and walks back into the kitchen. If after this meal you still wish to capture me, then so be it. RoboCop stands still for 4 seconds. This proposition seems the least likely to provoke violence. I accept your terms. RoboCop and Gimli sit at the nearest booth. I'm guessing you've never seen someone like me before. I wouldn't say that. I come from a land called Middle-earth. I was leading a small band of dwarves deep into the mines of Moria when we were suddenly separated. Ritzy serves a coffee to Gimli and a little bowl of baby food to RoboCop. Continue. So after months of digging and tossing rubble to find these poor lost dwarves, I come to find that they had only dug deeper themselves. Over 300 fathoms deep. That's where I found a hole. A small, cold hole, which led me here. Lower Earth. So I'm just looking for my boys. Once I pick them up, I'll be back on my way. Two slime balls hopped up on Nuke, slammed the door open, brandishing large handguns. All right, heads up. This is exactly what you think it is. Let's see some freaking wallets, people. You dare! RoboCop stands, gets two quick splashy headshots on the slime balls. Their bodies awkwardly collapse onto each other. RoboCop sits. Jesus. The regulars get back to eating. I see you have a weapon of your own. What's its name? Auto 9. A wonderful name. And come to think of it, I don't believe I've asked for your name. RoboCop. Okay, I heard her calling you that, but I wasn't sure if that was your name or, you know, the thing you are. For me, it is both. Well met, RoboCop. I am Gimli Lockbearer. I hope it is not too bold to ask, but do you think, perhaps, that you could help me find my lost dwarven brothers? Gimli Lockbearer. There is some information I feel I must share, given our burgeoning friendship. Ritzy arrives with a plate of wet scrambled eggs. Here's your eggs. Oop, stand by. Glorious! He starts eating. Last night, at 11:31 p.m., I met 3 bearded dwarves close to your resemblance. In response to my standard questioning, they became aggressive, and I was forced to give them 3 quick splashy headshots. Gimli stops eating. Auto 9 took them. Yes. I see. He stands up. Then I have no further business here in Lower Earth. RoboCop doesn't respond. Gimli leaves. Ritzy walks back out of the kitchen. Oh no, he's got to pay for those eggs. Go arrest him. RoboCop stands. It would be my pleasure. Blackout. So what's really funny is Gimli is in Mines of Moria. He's in the game. Will this be posted on the Discord? I could shit. I could post that on the Discord, yeah. Typos and all. There's a few typos. Yeah, there's a few of those. One quick splashy headshot coming right up. Yeah, so chat, that's your prize. If you win the Toxic League this year, that's your prize. Actually doing the research, yeah. I had to look up the name of Gimli's axe. Auto 9 took them is an iconic line. Auto 9 took them. Gimli Lockbearer. And then technically it's Lord Gimli Lockbearer, but I didn't think he would introduce himself as Lord Gimli Lockbearer. Real quick, let me go over some changes. It's finally time to talk about 2024. Let me get that music back on. Huddle links me to 37-monther. Ground chucks for life. No more. We're the brand new divisions this year. Can we add a third character of our choosing if we win? Nope. Nope. I choose the characters. I look at your best game, I look at your worst game, and I choose the characters. What's crazy is, you know, neither of them were video game characters. I still tried to make RoboCop slightly video gamey. You know what I mean? I tried to make it, look, this is the video game version of RoboCop. And the Minds of Moria version of Gimli, but you know, still. Look, licensed games we have learned are a gold mine for negative points. A toxic gold mine. Little bug. Excuse me. But here's the big changes for 2024. We're no longer limiting the games to the GameSpot list. Oh, I kept saying Game Informer. I meant GameSpot. So now, any game that is on OpenCritic.com is viable to be picked up. So you will not have to cross-reference to make sure that the game you're picking up is a viable game. Like, if it's on Fantasy Critic, you will be allowed to pick it up. Good riddance to the list. Yeah. That's a good rule. I think everybody's happy with that rule. And I think what I learned throughout this season is, like, there's no real risk to it. You know what I mean? I was scared there would be cheap pickups, but there's no such thing as a cheap pickup. So yeah, I think we're all happy about that. We'll have fancy cross-division leaderboard right in Fantasy Critic to keep track of standings during the year. This is cool too. So Fantasy Critic, the website, has a new feature this year, designed for large communities such as our own. Basically, there's back end on their end. So like we're still doing divisions like we did last year, right? But all of those divisions will exist under one league. So that's a cool new feature. We're really excited about that. I'm pumped about it. Huge thanks to Woojack for making the list work at all last year. Hell yeah. Thank you, Woojack, for updating that constantly. That was appreciated. Penalties are lighter. You know how I went down that list and there was negative 15 or plus 15, plus 15, plus 15, plus 15 for so many games? So now if your game gets delayed out of the year, it's not going to be plus 15, it'll be plus 10. Meaning, still, you really, really want to be pretty dang sure your game is coming out before you place a bid on it. Unreviewed game, as we saw, there's some game, like Inspector Gadget. That game came out and just didn't get enough reviews. So the penalty is really reduced there. Now it'll be plus 7.5 points. So still, like, you do also want to target games that you think will get enough reviews. You don't want to go for little ones that might not even like get that many reviews, because I do think that's cheap. So yeah, if it doesn't get enough reviews, which I think is 5 to get onto OpenCritic, I'm not actually sure what their limit is. But yeah. If a game gets below that, it simply is unscored. 3 top critics. Got it. Got it. 3 big boys. If a game is counterpicked, both the game and its counter still receive the same penalty. Meaning, if you counterpick a game that gets delayed out of 2024, both teams get that 10 points. If you counterpick a game that doesn't get enough reviews, both teams get that 7.5 added. So you got to be super careful with your counterpicks. You have to say that game is going to get good scores, and it's coming out this year, and it's going to get enough reviews. Full-on canceled is still penalty points, yep. So like what happened with a day before would still happen again this year. Yeah, why not just a 0? Because a 0 is really good. A 0 would be cheating. It would break the whole league if you could get 0s that easy. Yeah. Hyenas was another cancel. Yeah. And you just have to eat those. Hyenas was a good pickup. I did not see that game getting canceled, but you know, that's the bad luck portion of the league. New rules on drops. In 2023, you can drop any delayed game as long as you drafted it at the beginning of the year and it wasn't counterpicked. Here's how it works in 2024. You can drop one delayed game and one unreleased game. So the games you can either be drafted or mid-year pickups, but still cannot be counterpicked. The unreleased game can be used as a panic drop. For example, use it if you think a game isn't going to come out and they haven't said anything, or if it starts looking good actually. So, in the case of those dramatic bad lucks, if it hasn't been counterpicked, you can drop that. If you did have the day before, in 2024, you can be like, I drop it. I see now I'm going to get penalized for that game. F that, I'm dropping the game. You can do one of those for a game that's been delayed out of 2024 and one of those that is unreleased. Hot new rules. And this is designed to keep people in the league, basically. These rules are designed to keep people from quitting and, you know, throwing up their hands and say, I quit, you know? So that's a big one. And, you know, obviously these are precious. These are precious. Don't come complaining if you want a third. That's ridiculous. Don't come to us saying I want another one. Nuh-uh. No. This is already generous. Come on now. Don't come say I want a third drop. They canceled Suicide Squad again. Don't do that. Don't do that to us. And finally, this is a really big one, considering we're doing a draft next week. Last year, we did 4 games and 1 counter pick in the draft. And then throughout the year, 5 more add-ons. Half and half. This year, we're only drafting 3 games and 1 counter pick. And then you have to pick up 6 games throughout the year. And, I mean, that just kind of makes sense. Look, we're in the first month of the year. It's really hard to determine which games are definitely coming out this year. Which games are definitely going to get enough reviews. So honestly, I think that's super fair and also makes the rest of the year more fun. Good idea to point out to be careful of your budget. Yeah. So you have to make $100 stretch across 6 picks, basically. 6 games with just $100. Yeah. So you don't go spending 90 on one game anymore. Don't do that. Don't do 90 on one game. That would be wild. Great point. And if you drop a game, you'll also need budget left over to pick up another game. Very, very true. Don't do a Jones. Yeah, don't do a Jones. Never go all in. But, I mean, you know, you're up against a lot of people. So I get the impulse of like, ooh, I'm going to have to bid big to win this. I get that too. All that understood. Let's start spinning that wheel. Can we trade marbles for more budget? You may not. No. No, unfortunately, no. All right, so 127 names. What that means is there will be 12 divisions. Seven of the 12 divisions will have 11 people in the division. 5 will have 10. So let's do the 11s first. Oh, that's a fun idea. Let me see if I could maneuver that. Yeah, it's gonna have to be like ultra crop. But like, I want to show you the namesakes of each of these divisions. The first division is the Abracadanger division. This year we're doing Power Rangers Bad Guys. have to shrink you a little more. Sorry about that, Abracadanger. Damn, there's just no room. There's no room. All right, sorry about this, pal. And then maybe we just get some more text here. No such thing. Okay. All right, fine. Each division has a different sound effect on the wheel, too. All right, we can do that. Okay, all right. So, Abracadanger division. Here we go. First name. First person picked for the 2024 league. Oh, my God. Trios. You are in the Abracadanger division. I should do like a little tally here so I can keep track of like how deep we are in. Oh my gosh, what a cool pen. This pen is from Tacos Por Favor. Tacos Por Favor. This was such a cool restaurant. This was like old game trailers. We'd go to Tacos Por Favor. We make healthy Mexican food that just tastes great. All right. Cito. You're in Abracadanger. Flair, you're in. You're gonna win this year, just FYI. It's, I mean, 127 people. The competition is steep. Congrats, Canapa. Damn, that was almost me. Could have been me. Miguelito, you're in. Anglorum, you're in. How does this work? Will we get a message on Discord? Great question. Definitely you will be sorted into the different channels on the Discord. So you'll get a message there, but then you'll also obviously have to set up an account on Fantasy Critic as well. AJM, you're in. I don't know if we ever mentioned it, but Miguelito ended up winning the fantasy football league we did this year. No, we didn't ever talked about that. Miguelito's a competitor. Who is their MVP? Nicholas Esquire. The Holy Mountain Man, you're in. Great name. It gets so close. Brunosaurus, you're in. And last pick for the Abracadanger division. Pankaz, you're in. So we're not going to shuffle or change intervals because this is pre-randomized, this list. It's not in the order of people who signed up. It's absolutely just a randomized list of names. So it won't be necessary. All right, next division. We'll change up the success sound. I'm gonna keep it simple at the top. We'll do a success 7, and then our next bad boy, the next division name, Bad Pipes. This is the Bad Pipes division. Josh Allen, maybe? They had Kamara, Kyron Williams, and Stephon Diggs, too. Cool. Kyron Williams, such a good pickup. Such a good pickup. All right, here we go. Who will be first in the Bad Pipes division? Stone Cypher, you're in. Oh, hey, I like it. This is a real bum note. Shit. Zest Fullamon, you're in. DK the Destroyer, you're in. Winning division doesn't really matter, right? It's just so there are enough games to go around for people to pick. Exactly that. Yeah. If everybody was in the same division, it would be impossible to pick up that many, enough to fill up a team. Are they all from Ninja Steel or 2 coincidences? Maybe 2 coincidences. I don't know. I just went with names I liked. Butlet, you're in. It is strangely satisfying. Oh, I'm in. I'm in the Bad Pipes. Shit. I'm in the Bad Pipes. It's strangely satisfying watching the wheel get slightly chunkier every time somebody gets knocked off. Very appropriate. Yeah, I got Bad Pipes today. No fucking way. God damn it. Okay. All right. Once again, I am in the same division as Tony Sacco. And just to be clear, everyone else in Bad Pipes, it's gonna be rough. It's not good to have your name pulled right now. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. All right. That's how the wheel works. Snow Cone Guy, congrats. You're in a tough division. Respect the wheel. You must. You must. Squids, you're in. I saw an idea in chat that I love. We're going to alternate spins for the last 2 divisions. That's a great idea. We'll do that for sure. Bros, there's so many names. Tony Sacco right there. Zanavi, congrats, you're in. Yeah, uh-oh. I mean, yeah, look out. Look out. Elixir of Will, you're in the Bad Pipes division. One more. Uno más. Abby Dent. The final admission into the Bad Pipes division. All right, a new sound effect. I actually liked that one. All right. The next division is called the Chubo division. The next 11 names will be added to the Chubo division. You Rangers and your teamwork really cheese me off. Shit, this is another ninja. I wonder if I accidentally am on the Ninja Storm. They're all Ninja Storm villains. This is crazy. All right, here we go. First person into Chubo. Yule Scum. What was that sound? Ooh, this is close. Lou Vision, you're in. Welcome to Chubo. Krista Daystar, welcome to Chubo. Yeah, this, I feel like the sound is changing. Mr. Koi, thanks for being a 44-monther. Zaylor, welcome to Chubo. Crazed, welcome to Chubo. That's gonna. There's this is a tough division too. S. Dornan, welcome to Chubo. Jabawabs, welcome to Chubo. Is Chubo a strong division? P9, welcome to Chubo. Tiebreaker, welcome to Chubo. Two more. Another group of death. Tight divisions. Brian Park, welcome to Chubo. There's one more person joining the Chubo division. That person is... Fellow Freak. Appropriate. You gotta be a freak to be in the Chubo division. Okay. Next division. Let's do Success 6. No, that's the first one. Okay, let's do Success 5. All right. And our next division is the Doomtron division. No, this is Power Rangers Time Force. Doomtron. Your Megazords are no match for the power of the Doomtron. Are people in the same divisions against each other or on a team versus the other divisions? They're against each other. Against each other and other divisions. You got to be top of your division and top of the league to win in this league. Doomtron is an evil Zord. Yeah, look at that guy. He looks massive. Okay. Hobby destroying cities is very funny. It's a good call out. Crimes, destruction. All right. Who is joining Doomtron? Suplex Tiger, what a name. Like that chime. Mimi Moonbeam. I really like this chime. This is good. Houston wins 45-14. Oh my god. That's crazy. On the Villains Wiki, the baby from Resident Evil Village has its crimes listed as stalking. It is a stalker. You know what? Joe Flacco did his job. He did all that was asked of him and more. You know what I mean? We can't be upset with Joe Flacco. Third spin here for Doomtron. Ulf himself. Welcome to Doomtron. Slicey. Welcome to Doomtron. Sten, welcome to Doomtron. Do I think Tears of the Kingdom got more or less attention due to Baldur's Gate 3 and others contesting for GOTY? I do wonder that. So I kind of see all right, this is unfair. Baldur's Gate 3 is an excellent game. But I think it's... Nah, that's not fair, because Zelda's easy to love, too. No, I'm going to say no. So the idea, the question is, in a world where Baldur's Gate 3 is never released, does Tears of the Kingdom win more Game of the Year awards? And you know what? I will say yes. I'll say yes. Taco Boy, thanks for being a 37-monther. And Met Ascension, thanks for being a 17-monther. Trying to catch the stream while I can between snowblower passes. Awesome. I live less than 2 miles from the Bills Stadium, and I can attest that moving the game was the right call. So part of me thinks that, like, there's a lot of people out there who would simply never want to give Tears of the Kingdom Game of the Year, right? And so, like, they would just, if it wasn't Baldur's Gate 3, they would just find something else they like more. But at the same time, I definitely, you know what? Yes, I agree. Sorry, we're 5 in here for Doomtron. Alan Wake 2 would have done better. Yeah, I agree. But I think Zelda would have done better too. Rar DK64, you're in Doomtron. Can the Power Rangers villain also show up in the sketch next year? Sketch? That was a 1-act play. And no, unfortunately, the Power Rangers villains are only for theming purposes. Brain freeze! You're in Doomtron. Rar is the Fantasy Critic Discord bot creator. I didn't know that. That's awesome. Welcome to Doomtron. Agoraphobic Candy, you're in. And I was prepared to say that name because of the resub earlier. Ooh. Zavi Skandar, you're in. All right, we got Dos Mas for this division. Adil Aslam, you're in. And the final member of the Doomtron division is... Edwin Dahman. You're in. Drangly, this would be a 44-monther. Who you pulling for? Dolphins versus Chiefs? Mahomes. Mahomes first and foremost, but I would love for the Dolphins to win too, honestly. I think it'd be so cool if the Dolphins make a playoff push. All right. Next division. Sound effect is Success 4. And the name of this division will be the I Guy division. Damn, this guy shows up. They keep bringing this guy back. I know this is like old school. He's in the original MMPR. But I didn't know he's like so popular they keep bringing him back. That's nice. Okay, here we go. Who will be the first added to the I Guy division? Absolute uppercut. You're in. The hobbies are incredible. Let me see. Hobby: destroying his enemies. Goals: drain Willie's intelligence so it can be used for evil. Yeah, that's cool. I gotta drain Willie's intelligence. He got a highly articulated action figure recently. That's cool, man. I Guy division is no joke. DM, I drain Willie's intelligence. Quiet, you're in. Ooh, those wedges are getting thick, dude. Everybody adores Styx. You're in. Everybody adores Styx is the person who just made the DM I drain Willie's intelligence joke. You deserve that. I hope you are able to drain Willie's intelligence this season. Tofu, Schmofu, you're in. TCM, you're in. Let me see the figure. It is nice. This is iGuy. Yeah, that's nice. We're 5 in on this one. Why is he called that? I think it's probably just a translation error. Sacred Hefe, you're in. Yeah, because it absolutely makes no sense, right? Probably just something lost in translation. Mdo, you're in. Arsta La Vista, you're in. Welcome to the Eye Guys. The Japanese name is closer to I person. Vincent, you're in. Dos Mas. A man named Babs, you're in. One more. The final member of the Eye Guys is... Woojack. Just became a nasty division. It just got nasty. Thanks for being a 24-month. Congrats on 2 years. Heck yeah, I can't wait to get toxic with you all. Thanks, a man named Babs. Excuse me, a man named Babs. Next success on will be Success 3. And the next division shall be the Flurious division. A selfish and temperamental ice-themed warrior that led his own army of ice warriors and served as the one of the 4 main antagonists. Whoa! Oh man, this guy's not a goof. He's like a main baddie. Look at his little mustache. Okay. All right. He's one of like 4 Lord Zeds. Yeah. Flurious is no joke. I thought I picked a jokester, but this guy's serious. Here we go. The first member of Division Flurious is Pudamomnipotente. Let's say Omnipotente. Pudim Omnipotente. You're in. These are some thick wedges. The wedges are getting so thick. Subterranean losers. You're in. This is close to Red Kyber. You're in. Oops, shit. I think we're 3, right? I was not counting these. Three into Flurious. Twerm, you're in. Jake Monkey, you're in Flurious. Chat, how satisfying? Watch the wedges right now. How satisfying is this? Love that, dude. Jean-Luc Pikachu, you're in. Guava Funk, you're in. Jake Twitchin, you're in. That was just, man, they're getting close now, too. Here for FF9. You're in. All right, Dos Mas. Jake Monkey and Jake Twitchin in the same division. We got Jake Monkey and D-Monk in the same division, too. All right. And the final Flurious is... Ooh. Max, a.k.a. Royal Cactupi. Welcome in. All right. Now, chat, I've been being nice, right? Secretly, it is much better to be in a division that has 10 people than 11 people. Now, the tricky thing about that is like, hey, it just means there are more games to go around in a division with 10 people than 11. But also, there is the randomness of having excellent competitors in your division, right? You can have a division of 2 people, but if you're up against Tony Sacco, you're doomed. You know? There is one more team that will have 11 people. If you dodge this next division, you have slightly better chances of winning. So be happy for yourself if you dodge this next division. If you're in, hey, you're going to have to sweat it out. It will be sweaty. If you are in the Gooligan division. Now, Gooligan, I can't really see Gooligan too well here. But I loved the name. You ain't got the guts, says Gooligan. Oh, you can't even see the image? Stand by. Oh, yeah, let me just pull this down there. There you go. There's Gooligan. Hobby None is very funny. Hobby None. All right. So, yeah, this will be our final 11-team division. Here we go. Ooh, I like that one. Brando, welcome in. Mellow Fellow, welcome in. Jack's Beamed Katana, welcome in. Mocha Dream, welcome in. And I might be like, I'm able to even read the names before they pop up now, you know? These are some thick wedges. Kiboki, welcome in. Gooligan, here I come. Gooligan's such a cool name for a division. Screaming Argonaut, welcome in to the Gooligan division. The Legend of Sky, welcome in. Mberube, welcome in. The Final Sweaters. That's gonna be you one. Welcome in. We got 2 more. Looks like Boot Buckle. You're in. And Uno Mas, the final member of the Gooligan division, is Serial Carpins. Chat, look out for Serial Carpins. Something about this name, man. Serial Carpins is going to hurt you. All right, we're now transitioning into the 10-team divisions. You can take a breath. You're not going to have to sweat as much. We're over halfway through. Take a deep breath. You did great. Switching to success 1. Very thick wedges. And, oh my God. The next division is Ham Hock. Some horrible 2-headed pig creature. It's got like a sausage thing going on here. Ham Hock. I'm smoked. I'm smoked. Final words before his death. Fine. Holy shit. Hobby is none. Hobby is none, unfortunately. Hey, actually, let me check to see how that works on cam. Yeah, that's good. Can bring it up a little more. There you go, chat. All right, here we go. Who's joining a ham hock? C.A. Brown, you're a ham hocker. Scheme Beam, you're a ham hocker. Ham hock is a crazy good martial artist that can throw spirit pigs like Kamehamehas. Damn. Pig fighting style. Colonel Raddick, you're a ham hocker. Zelnu, you're a ham hocker. Yeah, the different divisions will be, excuse me, drafting at different times. It'll depend on the division. I do know for certain that the Bad Pipes will be drafting live on stream next Saturday at 6 p.m. Eastern time. So anybody who's in Bad Pipes, if you can't be there live for the draft next Saturday, set up your auto draft. And remember, all you have to do is you're only picking 3 games and 1 counter pick. So it won't be too dramatic, the kind of prep you'll have to do. Okay. And also truly too, now that we have the 2 droppables, if you do get super unlucky with your auto drafting, like there was ways out of that too. In case you wanted to see the demise of Ham Hock. I don't want to see the demise of Ham Hock. Ham Hock is taboo in Sentai, and their favorite place is a meadow. Oh my god. I lost my Fantasy Critic League by 8 points to my friend, and our deal is loser buys a game for the winner. I had to buy Suicide Squad, and we have to play the game together now. That's cool. I like that. Ooh, I do want to see the concept art, though. Holy shit. Ham Hock. Wow. There's a lot going on there. All right. Okay. We're 4 in on this one. Nicholas IBT. Welcome to Ham Hock. Smile. Welcome to Ham Hock. Ooh, Larval Lamp. Yep, welcome to Ham Hock. Making you hungry? Oh my god, come on, man. Ooh. Nintendo the GOAT. Welcome to Hamhawk. Now, I've been watching the streams of Prince of Persia, but I have not downloaded the demo. Can I get... Oh, yeah? I was finally able to order myself some rollerblades and safety gear after not skating for years. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That's awesome. Somebody in chat's rollerblading? No, we've talked about the sausage nunchucks. We've acknowledged them. Where are we at? There are two more people to be added to Hamhawk. Amazovision, you're in. And the final addition to Hamhawk. Spicane, welcome in. These wedges are getting so thick, bro. Okay. What do we do now? Stadium crowd roar. The next division is the Inkworth division. Let me make sure I'm not covering that. No, you got all of that. Butler and General of Squid Ink. All right, who's joining Inkworth? Wall to wall, you're our first Inkworthy. Yeah. Thank you, audience. Ooh! John Curls, he just got in. That was crazy. He's Zed's new Finster, kinda, in the final season. Hell yeah. Inkworth. Festive. Can I get an oh no for going to order from a local restaurant after some time and finding out our go-to meal being double the previous price? That's a no-no. But honestly, not atypical. Mingo Olds, you're in Inkworth. Mayor McFrumples, you're an Inkworth. Look at these wedges, bro. Pixel you're an Inkworther. Can I get an oh no for having to call the police on my upstairs neighbors for the third time in 3 years today? I hate it here. That's a no-no. McFrumples, you're Inkworthy. Oh my god. All right, there are 4 more Inkworthy people here. Oh, Tooth Fairy, you are Inkworthy. Daniel Cat, you are Inkworthy. We shall bring some class to this competition. Esther Devil, you are Inkworthy. One more. C-Note, you are Inkworthy. All right. What? I think we got 3 more divisions. We do. I don't want to do Splash. Snore, Sleigh Bells, Sinister Laugh, no. Single Bell, Silly Laugh, Short Whoosh. I kind of like Lion Roar. It doesn't fit our next character, but I'm doing Lion Roar. Okay. Our next division is the Jindrax division. This actually looks like a pretty big baddie. He says, I've had it with being an org.
This is ridiculous. I can't trust any of you, especially you. You've lied and cheated and have destroyed everyone around you. For 3,000 years, Toxica and I waited for your return. And for what? You've betrayed your most loyal Duke Orcs, the ones who would do anything for you, including cutting off their horn. You're beyond evil. You have no heart. You don't deserve anyone's loyalty. You've destroyed my best friend and my faith in orcs.
Jindrax standing up to Master Org. Damn. Damn. Jindrax is a good dude? This is no good dude. It does seem like he's a good dude, a bad dude who turns good. Let me see what Super Jindrax looks like. Oh yeah, come on now. This is a good guy? Yeah, right. However, this is not the Super Jindrax division. This is just the Jindrax division. Dale Sponge. You're in the gym. You're in the gym. Alright, fine, I'll change it. I'm just gonna make it quieter. I like it. Oh my gosh. All right, I'm good. Yeah, I think I think I failed to click confirm. All right, here we go. Down to 6. Apply settings. Here we go. Okay, that's nice. Wi-Fi here in Jindrax. Holy shit. Oh. Aragorn, you're in Jindrax. Tail straight, you're in. Puddle, you're in. John Marstall, you're in. A lot of yellows left, no doubt. No doubt. Ahmad KB, you're in. Two more Jindraxers. Bamboo Boy, you're in. Our final Jindraxer. Arbs, welcome in. Now, there are 2 more divisions. 20 entries left. 2 divisions. These final 2 divisions are Clawlocks, who is famous for saying, "Just give me the girl, and that will be the end of it." And the final division will be Louis Kaboom. Louis Kaboom. Now, honestly, I think any of us here would rather be in the Louis Kaboom division than the Clawlocks division. That's tough. It's going to be tough to get into Clawlocks. Which is why we're going to alternate. We're going to go back and forth. So first we're going to do a Clawlocks and then we'll do a Louis. Clawlocks Louis. Clawlocks Louis. All right, here we go. For Clawlocks. Zero repeat end. You're in. Louis was a big deal in the Sentai. He was Bomber the Great. Louis Kaboom usurped King Mondo. You got another Lord Zed tier. Damn. Louis Kaboom? Lord Zed tier? Alright, now for Louis Kaboom. Here we go. You want to be in Clawlocks? That's nice. I'm glad there's some people who still want to be in Clawlocks. Evan Donuts, you're Louis Kaboom. Back to Clawlocks. Warrior of Light. You're in. Back to Louis. Didgeridooist is a Louis Kaboomer. Okay. Back to Clawlocks. Purple is gone. Off the board. Blonde Almond. Clawlockser. Now, I feel like me setting up Clawlocks as the undesirable division is actually turning it into a nice division. Back to Louis Kaboom. Dare user, get a kiss. You're in. This is like Russian roulette. I'm sweating, still not picked yet. We're coming down to it. 14 entries left. Dawn of final day. You're a Clawlockser. You're right, white is out. 4 colors remain. Vanilla pudding. Get your kiss. You're in the Louis Kaboom division. Back to Clawlocks. You said no. He said. Big Frog, get your kiss. You're in Clawlocks. Back to Louis Kaboom. Yo. You're in Louis Kaboom. Get your kiss. You'd like to think it's the villains doing the kissing? Yeah, I think they're just kind of like, you know, they're doing one of these. Who is Clawlocks going to kiss next? Olive Time, you have received the kiss of Clawlocks. 3 colors remain. All right, who's Louis about to kiss? Abrac. Taking that smooch. 8 entries left. Huge wedges. Back to claw locks. Goo baby. Wow. Back to Louis. Goo baby just died. Yeah, it's not to the Goo baby's just not here to be happy to be a claw loxer. Meantime, Forrest with 2 R's is a Louis Kaboomer. Back to claw locks. White Knight. You've received the kiss of claw locks. And back to Louis Kaboom. That's New Diablos. You have received Louis' kiss. There are 2 colors left. Let's ramp it up. You have 2 people who would join Claw Locks and 2 people who will join Louis Kabloom. Lime or lemons? Of Rivia. You are in the Claw Locks division. Farewell, Wheel. You made it to the final 4. You did good. You made it to the final 4. I will give 200,000 marbles to receive a Claw Locks kiss. Unfortunately, that's not. We must abide by the wheel. You must. Back to Louis Kaboom. Mr. Surge, you are a recipient of the kiss from Louis Kaboom. Green versus green. Samo Ren versus Steen AR. Who amongst them will receive the kiss of Claw Locks? Here we go. Ramped it up. Maximum spin. You're so stressed. Final 2. You made it to the final 2. 127 people signed up for the league this year. We're down to the final 2. Claw Locks putting some chapsticks on? Oh my god, come on now. So it is really funny that potentially one of the largest leagues in the entire division is like the opposite division, the opposite league. But what I think is like, what's fun about the Toxicity League is that I feel like it's like an and one. You know what I mean? Like you have your regular league, and then you can also dabble in the Toxic League for fun, just for some variety. Yeah, Claw Locks is a horseshoe crab. Oh my gosh, it's still going. It's actually still going. It's still fucking going. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my god, it's still going. Oh! Stolen switch. Oh my god. God, that's so funny. All right, Steen. You're in claw locks, which means that Samoran, you are the final pick. You will be added to the Louis Kaboom division. Wow. Holy cow. Goodbye, wheel, for tonight. Yeah, the wheel served us well tonight. This website's so nice. Spinthewheel.io is the URL to get this thing. Can you spin it with one option? Yeah, we can do that. We can do that. Get back down to here. Make it official. Thank you, wheel. Yeah, Samaran's got to get that kiss. Perfect. It actually works really well with the animation too. That's nice. And there we go. Everyone's settled. All right, we'll take our break there, chat. When we get back, I'll have to do a little bit of setup, honestly, because setting up all this stuff took me too much time. So I'm going to be setting up my iPhone to be streaming Sonic Dream Team. Why was that stressful? I don't know. I think the wheel just adds a little level of drama to anything. It's fun. I love watching the wheel for some reason. Can we get a rundown of all the division names one last time? Yep. So there's Abracadanger, Bad Pipes. That's my division. Chubo, Doomtron, Eye Guy, Flurious, Gooligan, Hamhawk, Inkworth, Jindrax, Clawlocks, and Louis Kaboom. Oh yeah. I'll put it on airplane mode. But good reminder to do that. And then also, so sorry, I saw you drop a really fun fact in there that one of the Power Rangers is named, Billy Cranston is named after Bryan Cranston. Tommy Oliver is named after Tony Oliver, which is another voice actor for one of the monsters. But I did not know Billy's last name is based off of Bryan Cranston. And that's a crazy fun fact. So, if you did get picked, check out the Discord. You'll be notified which division you're in and all that, and you'll be able to set up your accounts on the website on OpenCritic. On Fantasy Critic. And then there'll be time throughout the week to get your drafts in. And yeah, the big change this year, you're only drafted 3 toxic games and 1 counter pick for a game that somebody else said is toxic, but you believe is actually going to be good. Are these monsters valid for the art show? They are valid. They are valid. Quite frankly, they are valid. I remember him playing Zordon in 2017. Yeah. I remember when Twitch was watching Power Rangers, which was so fun. They had like a full-on 24 hours a day Power Rangers marathon on Twitch. Like the episode where Bryan Cranston showed up was awesome. I mean, excellent times. It's so weird Twitch has never followed that up. It must have cost more money than they made. I don't know why that has like never resurfaced. I think they kind of had something going on with Yu-Gi-Oh! They were like did a Yu-Gi-Oh! Marathon that was kind of fun, but like nothing matched up, dude. Twitch has never made money. True enough. Yeah. Cats, please. 6 to 44 monther. How's my cough? It's been bad tonight. It's been bad because I did some Mucinex, and apparently it's just loosening up the mucus. Probably just doing it on YouTube now, and it's not the same. Never could be. No. YouTube comments are a whole other thing. All right, so let's take our quick break, chat. Yeah, thank you to everybody involved. Thank you to Crazed, our commissioner. Woojack, thanks for helping out as well. It's going to be a really fun league. It's going to be a really fun year. And then, yeah, next Saturday, we'll be doing the draft for the Bad Pipes division. So look forward to that. What is the first round pick? What is number 1? What is the, as of right now, what has been announced is going to be the worst reviewed game of the year? I think you're right. I think Suicide Squad goes first. Skull and Bones is going to be up there. Alone in the Dark is going to be up there. By the way, draft order will be randomized. Good shit. Really good stuff, chat. That was fun. All right, so let's take that quick break, and when we get back, no FF7 Rebirth. Come on now, stop that. All right, when we get back, I'll have Sonic booted up. See you soon. All right, so unfortunately, I got that shit working. But that's not Sonic. For when I load up Sonic, I just get a black screen. Maybe it just needs to load. This is what happens when I choose Sonic. Maybe it's loading and I'm just not being patient enough. If Sonic doesn't load up, we'll just play that Tamagotchi game, dude. Yeah, this sucks. What iPhone do I have? You could use Apple TV to play Sonic? Yeah, Apple TV. I looked into it. Apple TV is expensive. It's pricey. Yeah, and then look at this. This shit loads. Every other game loads. Arctic, somebody else mentioned a no-day heart yesterday. Somebody else actually mentioned that exact same game. This is all Apple Arcade. Yeah, I'll turn off airplane mode. And also, we're not getting audio. I think I had to do something on my phone to get audio last time too. No, that's the thing. It's not even a Sonic won't even load if I just like pulled it up on my phone. Yeah, this is crazy. Just a big black screen. And you can see that white bar, right? That's like your Apple Arcade thing. Just reinstall? All right, a couple of people said reinstall. I guess I will. I don't have a problem with that. I kind of want to try that Tamagotchi game, though. Reinstall, they say. No, I need Apple Arcade. Chat's letting us know they have Peacock. And the Chiefs are up by 7. Good to hear, chat. Reinstall and restart. Okay, let me grab my tea in the meantime. I still haven't grabbed my tea yet. Yeah. Hello, Mucho. So, the cough drops were bad. The, there we go. Shit, that worked. The only thing I got to figure out still is the audio out. That's my only issue left. So let me get that going. Good chat. Smart chat. Good chat, smart chat. Oh, it's probably just actual physical on there? Is that the idea? Am I using a controller? I am. I'm using my PS4 controller. Shit, what bothers me so much is I solved this already. There's a way to do audio out on your phone. But we're not getting any of that. Look how cool this shit is. But we're not hearing it. I think I just gotta find the setting again. Sorry about this, chat. This is poor prep. Skull and Bones was announced in 2017. Damn. What a whole different time, right? Sounds and haptics. No headphones. God. I swear to you, I fixed this already. This is the first mobile game you ever stream, must be, right? I mean, like, so what's crazy is I had that drum game working, and I could hear it perfectly. I changed one setting, and I cannot fucking recall what that was. Control center. All right. Customize control center on iPhone. I got to be honest with you. I don't even know where to even do that. Dock connector. Yeah, you're in, bro. Slide up on the phone. Okay, we're there. Well, down. You got to slide down on the phone. We're there. Step 1. Is this an iPhone 15? I can't tell you what other iPhone this is. Couldn't tell you. iPhone 12. This is an iPhone 12. It's chat. What bothers me is I figured it out earlier this week. I had it ready to go. That's what's killing me. I had the phone exporting audio as well as video. Control center. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Screen recording? Chat, you said screen recording? No, that's not right. That's a whole different thing, right? Bet this wouldn't happen if this was an Android. This Sonic game is an exclusive to Apple Arcade. Isn't that fucking nuts? Chat's like, you know you could play with an Apple TV. Go buy a little $300 machine. You could just play it on that. All right. Okay, chat. You got it. How hard would it be? All right. I'm so sorry, chat. I'm really struggling to find where I would even export my audio. Automatically AirPlay to TV. This isn't AirPlay, dude. Go to the settings app. There's an option a little way down for control center. Might have some options there. It doesn't. It doesn't. I mean, I'm in control center. Chat, I'm in control center. What would you have me find after control center? I'm in there, baby. I'm in there. We got accessibility shortcuts. We got alarm. We got Apple TV remote. You know what I mean? I'm here. I'm here. There's nothing that's like export audio. That's a decent idea. Maybe that's how I fixed it before, is open the app, right? Jack up my audio here on my phone. Then plug it in. Then we go here. It's a theory, chat. Still nothing. Thank God, because we'd get muted right now. All right. You heard it for a split second? Damn. Have you checked sound in general setting? Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, there's no like export sound option here. You know what I mean? There's like headphone audio, there's sound and haptic patterns, ring silent mode switch. You know what I mean? There's no like export sound, unfortunately. It is so frustrating because I fixed this before. That's what's driving me nuts right now, brother. What did I do last time? What changed? What was different? What was different from last time? No, that's still not receiving audio. Shit. Shit. You have your volume turned up. Yeah, let me triple check. Let me triple check. No. No. When I'm on my phone right now, it's still not making noise. Even though I got my audio all the way jacked up. What is that? That's right. Yeah. Look at this shit. It's like not even making noise. Sound and haptics. Chat? You'll have to be more specific because I looked at sound and haptics. There's no button for such a thing. That's so weird, bro. Yeah, I think my phone's just being weird right now. Joe Mama! Joe Mama! I owe you one. You got to pay your dues before it's all cookies and cream. Shit. The obvious solution right in front of my damn eyes the entire time was in fact that I had the switch on the side turned on. Yeah. Yeah. That was it. That was the problem. You saw it in the chat so many times. I just saw chat making dumb jokes. I didn't see chat like 80% of chat that entire time was dumb jokes. I didn't see anybody say flip the switch on the side of your phone. You gotta learn to filter out the jokes. I know it. I know it. So check this shit out. This is crazy, dude. Why would Sega make an Apple Arcade exclusive? This isn't half-arsed. Money? I wonder if Apple just became a little buttload of cash. Yeah, this animated intro is high quality. You can't say buttload? This game looks better than the game they charged $60 for this year. This looks better than that. First mainline Sonic game made in the UK. Wow. Since Sonic 3D Blast, so it's been a while. Let me tell Twitch we're switching games. We finally made it. Sonic Dream Team is connected somehow. I just said to chat, it's a physical switch on the side of your phone that I just have always off. And while I was testing this shit, right, I was like, ooh, I should flip that switch. Just did not occur to me today. My apologies. And so check this out. Yeah, like, because you got an iPhone, you could just use a PS4 controller.
Now, to make my dreams come true.
You want a little more volume? Let me know.
Puppeteering a child? This is a new low, even for you, Doctor. I will not tell you again. You will never control the reverie. Now
Never
release
control the
her.
reverie.
You won't deny me, Guardian. No, the Dreamweaver's power should have been neutralized. Wait, what are you doing?
A little more volume, yeah. And I think it looks like we could do a lot more cropping. A lot of the games I was testing out, well, just the drum game, was ultra widescreen.
Looks like your intel was spot on, Rouge. Thanks for finding this place so fast.
Thanks for finding this place.
My pleasure, Sonic. Just don't forget my reward for helping.
Can you find a way to get them out of this thing, Tails?
I'm trying, Amy.
Fantasian is on the table
Using
now.
cream and cheese as a conduit to interface with that relic. I think he was trying to use them as a filter, maybe?
What's this thing even supposed to do?
1 second, Knuckles. According to the operational files, it can control dreams? Uh-oh.
Dream Team, baby. Dream Team. Okay, bro. They had to load that cutscene. They had to load that up.
I've heard of falling asleep, but that was ridiculous.
These are the jokes, folks.
I am looking after your friends, but they will need your help.
The controller became desynced in the middle of that cutscene. I gotta resync the controller. Look at it. It's like, please resync me. Okay. Okay. There we go. There we go. We're back in. We're back in, baby. iPhone problems, I guess so. I was impressed it would even let me get that far, you know? Let's do a bit of cropping. Let's do a bit of cropping. Like a little off the bottom, please. And I was thinking like a little off the side. I was like a little off the top. I was thinking like a little bit off that side. Oh, but it'll still be like ultra widescreen. I see. So let's just have it still the black of night up that way and this way. Okay. There we go. Director for this was a game designer on GeForce and level designer for Ice Age 2. You have to be shitting me. I love both of those games. So this is, I think, maybe the HDMI converter. Look at this game. It's a little blurry on my side even. But you can control the camera, bro. Nice. Collect rings to prevent damage, they say. Air dash is XX. Very nice. If you pause, you can up the resolution, but don't know if your phone can handle it. Whoa. Graphics quality. Don't know if my phone can handle it. I don't know, does that seem better to you? Seems the same, kind of does to me too, yeah. Wow, though. Pretty crazy. Hold boost on quarter pipes to get air. Well, shit, this is kind of cool, man. Nah, there's a cool secret down there. Yeah. Good tip, good tip. Look at Eggman's balloon on the right. Oh! Well done. Nice game. Look up at the balloon. Okay. You can invert the camera. No need. Thank you for asking. Alright, so no secrets down here. Bump the graphics to worst quality. Oh my god. Chat, that's like the dumbest thing you suggested, but also like I can't wait to try it. Oh, it won't even... Okay, there we go, there we go. There we go, there we go. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, yeah, okay. I guess there's a difference there. Yeah. Okay, that was worth trying. That was a good idea. Oh my god. Oh shit. Take it back. Sonic, take me back. Take me back. Alright, unfortunately, the pause menu doesn't work anymore. I'm dead serious right now. We fucking broke it. That's so crazy. That's crazy. I'm hoping like at the end of the... There we go. That was wild, man. Fun.
Yeah.
That's fun, dude. Not now. Thank you, Sonic.
Okay, Madam Disembodied Voice, I made it here. Wherever here is.
Oh my god.
This is Reverie Haven, my home.
Whoa! Well, nice to put a face to the voice.
Likewise, I am REM, Dreamweaver and Guardian of the Reverie.
Honestly, Chad, I
You,
think it's a
Sonic,
clever name.
Need no introduction. Now,
Honestly, I like
need
REM.
Your legendary heroism and skill to recover the Dream Orbs.
Oh, this?
You mean this thing?
These contain the power of the Reverie and allow me to dreamweave. With enough of them, I can get us through the twisted dreamscapes Dr. Eggman has constructed. This way.
Why
we'll
is
be
it clever?
able to restore each of your
Rapid
friends.
eye movement is something that happens while you're in your deep sleep.
Sonic, I knew you'd find us.
Oh, I had some help this time.
I'm sorry. I'm not strong enough to free everyone yet. I've explained the situation to them, even though I cannot fully reach them yet. Tails seems to have grasped the situation especially well.
From what REM's explained, each dreamscape is locked down like a secured bunker. We can wave from the inside.
And she's a
Can't
sheep.
get out.
Yes, I can use the power of the dream orbs and dreamweaving to reunite you all. But I cannot help you wake up until I reconnect with the dream core.
Well, Ari, anyone who wants to
Rare,
help out is all right in my
clever
book.
Sonic character.
Amy,
I like it.
Because it looks like we need to hustle and grab those dream orbs.
Ari?
Yeah, he likes to hand out nicknames. It means he trusts you.
No thanks. Honestly, it's nice to use the old PS4 controller again. I think you can play as a Chow. I think no, you got to be the rabbit with the Chow. Got it. I think the controller feels good. I actually miss it. I think L2 and R2 on the PS4 controller are still weak, but generally, like, I love the handles of this thing. Oh, shit. I want to ride that rail. Easy, Amy. I said easy, Amy. There you go. No, I see that red coin. I see it. Oh my god, no. So this is the path to the red coin. She was not ready to do the grab onto those ranks. There it is. It's kind of nice, man. She's like making Miss Piggy noises. She's 100% going like, hiya! Yeah, I can't get the, maybe that only works sometimes. The auto grab the rings thing, you know? So cool, dude. Dang. That's neat. Is there a reason to get air on this one? No. Fucking Miss Piggy, bro. Very nice. So I maybe missed some stuff down there with those paddles and stuff, but we got our red coin and we got our little Robotnik key, so I feel okay. This whole cast in this controls better than the Frontiers DLC? I might agree with you there. But Frontiers is more demanding. It asks more of you than this game does. Hold to boost on walls. Sure. I think I saw more blue coins above. No, that was just some seaweed. Chat, you don't hear Miss Piggy? Cool. What UK team made this game? Who are they? Double tap the camera zone to center it behind the character. Cool. Sega Hardlight. Only Knuckles and Rouge can climb walls. Ooh, level replayability. Kinda into it. And then what is this one? Only Tails and Cream can fly. Tails and Cream. Alright. They made Sonic Dash. They ported a bunch of Sega games to PC. I hear every night my white noise machine is set to play Miss Piggy noises to lull me to sleep. No judgment. Not for me. Shit. So I think supposed to press that double X there. That feels bad. There we go. We got those at least. Those are way too high. No, dude. No, dude. What am I fucking up with that shit? To my understanding, I'm supposed to, like, just be able to press a button on the first ring and then rocket myself to all the others. Right? But instead I just collect them. You can't do it on all rings. Got it. So for that one, you just gotta jump. You gotta put in the work. Hey. We're good then. Let's get out of here. We didn't get the 30 blue coins. But I got a feeling you gotta, like, come back as Knuckles to get that stuff, you know? You can only do it when it has a homing reticule. Got it. The frame rate absolutely blew out there. Yeah, that was not the stream. That was the game. That was maybe more specifically my iPhone 12. Here we go! Already missed a bunch of secrets. You took the pedestrian path. Wait, does this level take place in the same area? And they just added new shit into it? Kinda, yeah. Okay. Weird. Mini level.
Well done. We have another part of the dream to explore.
Is this enough to free everyone else?
No. We still need to break down the security Eggman applied to this dream.
Correct.
Who's that hottie? When you play a Sonic game, I have no idea who you're asking about.
We must reach it first.
Then let's get going already.
How am I supposed to know who you're even asking about? We're playing a Sonic game. Oh, I see. So we could come back here and get more marbles. I see. Reach each checkpoint before time runs out. Let's try one of those. That sounds fun. Reach the dream portal in under 1 minute 30 seconds. Let's do it. Here we. Thanks, Claire Cast. Love a chilly Saturday, honestly. Oh shit, we're running low on time, bro. Oh, okay, Sonic, okay. He says, "Hooah!" All right, bro. Okay, so I actually kind of like this shit, and I almost kind of wish that Frontiers did this. I like an incentive to replay the fast Sonic levels, right? That's not bad. They do? I mean, so check this out, though. Check this out, though. This isn't just go back and get S rank. This is, you know, this thing with the checkpoints. This thing with 6 dream orb shards. You know? You know, Sonic Unleashed had like the Sun and Moon coins that they hit in the fast levels even. Sonic Frontiers is just like, you know, get a faster time and then you're done with it. Once you got a fast time on that level, there's no reason to go back. Is this a fan game? This is an official Sonic the Hedgehog game that is exclusive to Apple Arcade. This is explicitly not for fans. Could I read the bin message, please? Attention. Attention, Degenerate Toxicity League. You should be sorted into your division's thread on the Discord. If you are not, please whisper me ASAP. Send me a whisper ASAP. We have several players whose users' names could not be found. Got it. Sounds like some people in the Toxicity League used a different username that they have on Discord. Please contact Screaming Argonaut on Discord. Get yourself sorted. Oh, Woojack. Contact Woojack. I'm so sorry. When I read that message, I thought that was from Screaming Argonaut. Please contact Woojack. If you have not yet received a message on the Discord, good looking out. No, please contact me. Okay, all right. Please contact Screaming Argonaut. I would heavily recommend Sonic Robo Blast 2. It's a really cool 2D sprite, 3D gameplay Sonic fan game, and I typically don't like Sonic games. Really? I think, you know what? I think chat talked about that before. Wait, hold on. Can somebody... Ooh. Oh, phone. Are you all right, dude? Oh, shit. What happened? We were doing so good. What happened? What is this shit? What's the Adobe game that chat was talking about a few times? What is that? There's one game that chat's been asking me, like, Kyle, have you seen this game? 3 times. We might have to take it off highest graphics level. I agree. That's we can't handle that frame rate. How you feeling, Amy? A little better. Anode heart. It's like Digimon. Yeah, if anybody's got like a screenshot or like a Steam page for that, send that to me. Let's check it out. I am charging the phone right now. How do we hit that? She's not getting the air. There you go. Boost and then hit it. We went over it that time. Okay, come on now. Phones don't have active cooling. That's right. So chat's saying that like the phone is like throttling itself so it doesn't overheat. That's sad. We might have to bail on this actually. This got rough. Let me finish getting the 5 crystals. I'm gonna check out a node heart. This is rough, huh? No, 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 no. Amy? 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 Buy an Apple TV. I mean, chat, one more exclusive and that would be worth it, right? That's a crazy expense, but like, if Apple Arcade is gonna keep getting good shit, Apple TV also throttles? No way. There's nothing that can run this game? TD Tyreek, I love to hear that, chat. Alright, let's look at this game. Several people have come up and say, Kyle, you checked out this game yet? You seen this? What is there to see from this game? What do they love about this? You can already tell I'm out here. Fake glitches in video games? Not my bag of tea. I'm thinking of that Metroidvania game that people were nuts about, early Switch era. But they're in a digital world. I'm checked out. Axiom Verge, yeah. Axiom Verge vibes there. Top 10 bags of tea. I will say this tea's pretty nice. Oh my gosh. Talk about Axiom Verge. They just recreated the Axiom Verge cover right there. That's so weird. Yeah, monster designs, we see some nice ones. But nothing that's like that iconic standout, you know? Okay, I see nice one. You know which one is nice? Penguin with hat. Which unfortunately evolves into Butler Penguin, which isn't as nice. The fox? No, this one's chat's favorite. But I actually think this is a really nice monster design. Start here and like build out from there. You know what I mean? Like if you have a whole class of monsters that are at the same level of that penguin, that's nice. The flaming turtle, that's an ant. It's a flaming ant with wheels. Doesn't do it for me. Please don't stand. Yeah. This fox failed to abide by please not standing. Yeah. This is a mess. You've created a problem that you're going to have to deal with. A node heart. Probably Anode? Anode Heart? I like this thing. Boomy is cool. That's a nice design. Oh, I do like that they got a card game mini game. It looks like. That's a cool project. Definitely wouldn't stream it, wouldn't play it, but I no hard feelings against the game, really. It has a demo that carries over. You know, I love that shit. Any interest in Game Freak's Pocket Card Jockey? It's also on Apple Arcade. I mean, we got it hooked up. We should maybe take a peek at it. Typically, no, I'm not interested in that game. See, these are cool. These are cool incentives to replay through a level. I actually like this a lot. What do you mean Frontiers had this? No, they did not. This is cool. That's right. They did have the 5 red rings in Frontiers as well. No doubt. When do we unlock new characters? Character doesn't need to be 2 or 3 times bigger. I hear you. You are tiny. And I wonder why that is, especially considering this is a mobile game. Why make the characters so small? Shit. You gotta go at an angle to get these. Yeah, did you see these glowing rings? Those are the ones you can press XX on. I only got one? Bro. Alright. You can change camera distance, really. Definitely no auto follow. Thank you. Alright, we'll try closer. That's nice. And actually a little less sensitivity. Good looking out, chat. Good shit. This is very cool. All right, one more. Let me one more try on this, chat. There we go. So don't jump. Don't jump. Just slide into it. These are big levels, man. Wow. Seems like camera zoom helps performance too. Kinda does. It kinda does seem like that. Only Knuckles and Rouge can climb walls, of course. It's the bat. He's thinking about Miss Piggy again. We probably missed a red ring back there. I think there was some more stuff up that on top of there. But hey, I'm just playing a level right now. So cool, dude. Do they know? Do they know they could have released this on consoles and made some money? Do they know Superstars is worse than this? Am I going to buy the digital deluxe edition of Suicide Squad? I am only going to get the standard edition, chat. If it had like a season pass for all season 1 characters, maybe you talk me into it. Because I'm probably going to be getting that DLC. But no, I don't need any like digital goodies for that game. Apple had to have paid up for this. I hope so. But legitimately, I think they don't know. I think they don't know how good this is. Apple said, give us a full 3D Sonic. Sega shrugged, put the mobile team on it, and then they showed up. Yeah, exactly. They accidentally showed up.
What exactly is the Reverie supposed to, you know...
You'd buy it for $20 on Switch? Yeah. Heck yeah.
Turns the dream
But like,
into pure
it seems as though the Apple Arcade contracts are like tight.
Someone could dream up anything, and you'd be able to make it happen in the real world? Interesting.
Oh, don't get your hopes
It will
up.
probably come into Switch a year after release like other Apple Arcade games. There's a year exclusive usually.
What does that even mean?
So like,
I am mandated by my board
Fantasia?
to
I forget the name of the
only
game.
power
Fantasian
to those
is
I
exclusive
believe to
forever.
be of noble and
Still locked to
virtuous
Apple Arcade.
intentions. It was this rule that led the doctor to kidnap Cream. He thought that he could trick me if he filtered his evil dreams through an innocent mind. I was
And then
not
some games
possessed
just go away
enough to
forever.
overcome
Right,
him.
like the Platinum
Yet,
one chat was talking about
the
earlier.
best I could do was
But
trap
chat's
him
saying
in his
some
own
games
dream
absolutely just 1 year later do
All
come
good,
out.
REM.
Okay.
We'll get your powers back and we'll stop him. We always do.
Choo Choo Rocket Universe never came out. Various Day Life did. TDKC. Hell yeah. What's that, 21/7 now? Game Company released their Apple Arcade exclusive to Steam recently. Cool. Fantasian has taken so long to be ported that you've legitimately lost interest. I hear ya. I hear ya. I actually like the structure of this too. Because we grinded this first level so much to get all those marbles, we only need one left to get the 4th portion of this. Oops, called back. Oh, chat.
All right.
You know you can't say TD in this chat until it's official. You gotta watch that. Let's do Uno Mas. Let's do Uno Mas, and then I kind of want to check out that Tamagotchi game. Shit, though, I actually really like this. I think they did such a good job with this. Whoops. We showed up. Whoops, we made a good game. Oopsies. Sorry. Sorry, your 2D classic revival didn't meet expectations. Thank you so much for explaining that to me, chat. I was so confused about why I was not hitting those. You need the little icon. Shoot. Looks like Knuckles and Rouge love this level. It's like designed for them. Dang. Like, I don't think we can get that red coin. Brutal. You just got it? Oh, okay. Cool. I thought there was like more up there. Can we check out the Hello Kitty game? Oh, Adventure Island? Yeah, we can maybe download that too. I think that one's just like more like Animal Crossing. I don't think that will stream well. But it might be worth booting up. Cool. Always feel like I'm missing something in a Sonic level, you know? Yeah, I missed a coin. Oh well, that was fun. There's a cool Bomberman and Tetris game that both have DMCA music. Thanks for alerting me. What the Car is also good. And there's an exclusive Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles game. Oh my god, come on now. Really? What is it?
The security Tails spoke of. We may only reach the next dreamscape through here.
You know, I gotta admit, I'm kind of curious what he's been cooking up.
Of course you'd be excited.
You two chill here. I'll be right back.
Why do you get to have all the fun?
The TMNT game is legit good. You gotta be kidding me. I'll download it. I'll download it. I fucking love it.
Get
I
out of
fucking
my
love
way.
it. The Clap Hands golf game we actually played on Switch. Fun streams, honestly. Dr. Crabulous is good enemy design, bro. Looks like I missed something there. Cute. Fuck, that's funny. Okay. Got that butt. I mean, they showed up. They showed up, man. Why'd they make the game so good? I don't know. I don't know. They fucked up. They like, that's a really cool boss fight. Ooh, next world is a lava world. All right, we can do one level of that lava world. That was really nice.
Not just that.
The bosses actually get cooler than that even. I believe it. That was a really nice design.
All your hard work. Cream, I'm so glad you're
I feel like our ceiling is pretty low, but yeah, that was pretty nice.
Yes.
Yeah.
And cheeses too.
So I feel like
Hanging in there, partner?
You know me.
3D game design is
I'm
so
trying to get a
tough.
handle on Eggman's
3D
systems
platformers are
while
so
you've been
tough.
gathering dream
Like
work.
even that basic, like I'm
Use
slamming the
reverence and potential
ground
without
into
REM's
Kyle
approach.
Hilliard
It's
rings,
only a
right?
matter
Like
of
I
time before
obviously
he
yeah,
tries to
that's
force
like
her to cooperate.
Then we have to
the
look
most
out
basic
for
of
his right
basic,
and
but
keep her
I think it's just like they pulled it
Don't you
off well
worry. We'll all look out for each other. Now, let's hurry to the next dreamscape.
in like a manner that you don't really see too often. Nice. Kyle Hilliard rings. There was a funny like Twitter thread where Kyle Hilliard would just show all the different times in video games where you have to jump over rings. All right, so what does the Chow do? Ew. She flies with her ears. All right, I'm not sure the Chow does anything. These robot designs are excellent, man. Look at these things. No weirder than Tails. It's weirder than Tails. It is, in fact, weirder than Tails. Damn. It's no good. Can't do it. Did I become tiny? What happened there? There we go. Hey, ew. Are they not mechanical? Are they like clones? Well, this is just a dream world. Don't forget about that. Okay, that's true enough. True enough. Oh shit. We got there. Nice. The TMNT game is legit good, says chat. Oh no. Okay, good save. Yeah, I gotta check it out. Just grinding rails. Hey man, I'm just grinding rails. We're not hurting anybody out here. I'm just grinding rails. Collecting red coins. I'm not trying to hurt anybody. What do you think you get if you get all the blue coins? You think they got like Metal Sonic in this? Level design is stilted. I actually think it's kind of fun to explore these levels. Hey, Ma, thanks for being a 44-monther. Oh my gosh, Big would be such a fun unlock. Shadow's a good bet. Do we have confirmation? Oh, okay. So only Sonic and Amy can do the ring chains. Cool. Fair enough. We accept these terms. No, no. Very rude. Hey, there's no lives in this game, are there? No. This game says take it easy. Oh, come on. No, 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 no. Hey, hey. Stupid bunny. You dumb bunny. You dumb bunny. Weird. So what I'm saying, like the level design actually encourages you to like wander around a lot. No, not that way. Not that way. The other way. The other way. Come on now. Ooh, it didn't take me out where I thought it would. According to Ian Flynn, I don't know who that is, this is the first Sonic the Hedgehog mobile game to be considered canon to the overall franchise. Alright. According to Game FAQs, what's the award you get for collecting all the blue coins? Nothing. Only 6 ridiculously unuseful medals. Unuseful? What a word. Ian Flynn is a Sonic's comics writer. Got it. But lately has gotten to write all the scripts of the actual games, including Frontiers. Got it. All right, the end of the level is there, and my red coin is basically there. Weird. I lose way too much air there. Yeah, there it is. How are we getting that bad boy? It's easier for a rabbit who can just fly with her ears. I guess so. Hell yeah. Ow! Ow, 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 ow! Fun. Ian Flynn is a bit too happy about writing in irrelevant references. Oh boy. All right. Fill me in on what that drama's about, chat. Got it, and that's how we would actually get that if we weren't a flying rabbit. What's that about? You're a little too proud of your references there, says chat. That Game FAQs post was for Mario and Sonic at the Olympics Winter Games, not this game. Okay, all right, good to know. Apparently that game also has blue coins. Copy that. I'm back. Worst blue coin in Super Mario Sunshine? Not even close, Chad. I love those blue coins. Well, now we see, strangely enough, here, the icon isn't grayed out anymore. Maybe you get Supersonic if you get all blue coins. That's weird, right? That looked like a golden Sonic to me. All right, let's try some other Apple Arcade games. I got the Tamagotchi and the Taiko Pop drumming game, but I'm kind of curious to see that Turtles game, bro. You can't just tell me a Turtles game is legit good. You can't just do that. UI actually shows the PlayStation button icons. Yeah, I think I mean it's not like random that PlayStation controllers work on Apple products, right? Like that's a partnership they got. Ew. Teenage Mutant Turtles Legends? They got Shredder's Revenge on here, which is cool. Mutant Madness? Splintered Fate? I think that's the one, right? It looks like it's Splintered Fate is the good one. Okay, copy that. I'm getting it. Shit, I'm out of room. I gotta delete Sonic. I'm out of room on my phone, bro. All right. Goodbye, Sonic forever. The value proposition of Apple Arcade is confusing to me. It's a subscription service, and they like to bundle it as well. So I think, honestly, I think that is their primary pull for that initiative. The idea is here's a place where you can go and play all these mobile games that will never ask you for more money. And I think that's deeply appealing to some parents. I think a lot of mobile games are just absolute shit. And I think that a lot of parents have seen that and are just like, my God, no more. Some adults too, no doubt. Splintered Fate. Cool. Controller supported. Love to hear it. Let's look at our options here. Music, sound, and voice. Okay. Would you like to skip the tutorial? No, I want to play it. Thanks for asking. Did I see Seth MacFarlane talk about Peter in Fortnite, then make a cutaway reference to Oprah's head on Anne Margaret on a TV guide cover? Funny stuff? No, what part of that is funny stuff?
If I'm gonna be the leader Master Splinter wants me to be, I have to focus. Train harder.
Train.
Wish the others were here. They're good, but not good enough. None of us are.
Shit, Leo.
We need to be better, Ninja. Something's not right. A foot! What the heck are those creeps doing here?
I love this dialogue. Do I remember the era of games journalism where there was a common take of if you don't like mobile games, you're narrow-minded? I do remember that, yeah. I remember it well. It was a little bit of like defeatism too, like except that mobile games is the future, except that consoles are dying. Ultron? What? Utrom damage? Yeah, give me Utrom damage.
Whoa! I feel stronger.
Nighthawk, thanks for being a 44-monther.
Now, let's see if any more of those foot jerks are lurking around. Another ambush, guys? You seriously need to come up with some new tricks.
Okay, cool. We like it.
Okay, this is definitely new. Looks like a strange coin. Forget Donnie. Pretty sure I'm gonna need Father to explain all this.
Father!
Just a little farther. Guys? This is getting kind of ridiculous, don't you think? Your lame sneak attacks followed by me kicking your butts. Deja vu all over again. Ninja style. Another purple thing? Sweet.
Yeah, alright. We're talking about lots of Utrom shit. Yeah. What a take on April. Did we not like Sonic? It's just running poorly. Honestly, if it was running perfectly, if we were a nice smooth 60 FPS, I probably would have played it for the rest of the stream.
Crap. Reception shot. I gotta get back. Sensei's in trouble. A trap.
I liked it a lot, in
I
fact.
should've known. And these guys aren't messing around like the ones before.
One of the rat's spawn has strayed from the nest.
Show yourself!
Not so fast.
Shit.
My soldiers have you beaten. Too easy. I could have you destroyed here and now, but your ultimate demise will have to wait. Your family's doom is at hand. You, your brothers, your pathetic fool of a father. Where has your feeble old master wandered off to, I wonder? If you happen to find the rat, do let me know.
Damn.
Leo? Where did you come from? You're hurt.
I'm good, April, but Father, where is he? What happened?
He's gone, Leo. Some kind of trans-dimensional portal? Maybe transspatial?
It looked kind of like the thing you just came out of, Leo. Where the heck were you?
Training. And then Shredder and his foot goons.
Chat, honestly, like, I like a lot of different depictions of the Ninja Turtles. I do.
I'm gonna recycle that tin can for sure.
Not so fast, Raph.
I don't mind it when they all sound like they're in their 30s.
Back here?
My sons, can you hear me?
Father, is that you?
Like, one thing I really like about Mutant Mayhem is like, oh, they use the little teenagers
I speak from across the astral plane.
to voice the Teenage Turtles. That's nice.
You are injured.
But also, sometimes they just sound like absolute adults. And that's cool, too.
Be healed.
Failed, Master. I got too cocky. Let my guard down. And then Shredder.
Stop. Do not punish yourself, Leonardo.
I too was caught by surprise. It appears Orokusaki has new tricks at his disposal.
How do we find you?
Mikey is Yuri Lowenthal.
Do not know.
How do these games get these budgets, man?
Sensei, wherever you are, nothing's getting in our way.
How do they get this budget?
Down, Father.
I have never doubted your courage nor your perseverance, my sons. And there may be ways I can aid you in this task.
I found this strange coin, Sensei. I thought you would know what to do with it.
Yes, I recognize this. An aspect of dark magic.
Whoa! It disappeared! How is that possible?
I can
You think they're all Yuri Lowenthal? That'd be so funny. Oh, okay. So this is where our roguelike stuff comes into play. Plus 10 attack damage, easy. Why would you do anything else? That's so stupid. You're wasting your points. Max health? No. Cowardly. So dumb.
Should you uncover more of these coins, return them
16-7, Kansas City. All right. All right.
And always remember your training, my sons.
Father? Father! He's gone, guys.
Raph is Roger Craig Smith, aka Sonic's current voice.
And start smashing, that's what.
That's Sonic. Got it. How do I switch characters, bro? There we go.
I love it when I feel smarter.
I don't know about that.
Yeah, just don't call me your sidekick.
I'm totally tagging in, bro.
Yo, back for the attack.
We're going with Raph. Okay, so upgrades work across all 4 turtles, which is nice.
Those foot chumps might have gotten you, Sensei, and all your stuff too, but we got your back.
We got your back. Do I like the character of Roger in American
If we're gonna
Dad?
get to Shredder,
No.
we'll have to make our way back to the rooftops. That's where the foot jumped me.
What are we waiting for? Let's go.
I just hope Father's okay.
We all do, Mikey.
Oh. Experienced players of roguelike games, or those looking to prove themselves. I guess we should pick that. Let's do it. I owe it to chat. Alright, let's see what Raph's got. Yeah, we like that. Okay.
Whoa! What is this?
I forgot to tell you guys. I ran into this just before Shredder and his goons ambushed me.
Looks
I got a favorite turtle, but it
made me
definitely
stronger,
changes.
But only for a short time. The power faded when that portal thing returned me to the lair.
Huh, curious. I should call Metalhead and have him run some tests.
No time, nerd.
Is there something you should tell me, big buddy?
Unlocks at 3 Karai's pauldrons. That's kind of cool, dude. That's neat stuff. Attack still 15 water damage. That's so nice, though.
Get ready for Hurricane Wrath.
Don't make it overcomplicated, you know? Okay. So there's gonna be some kind of gadgets. I think it's Donnie.
Out of here.
I think it's Donnie. That's fun, dude.
Shredder bought these Mousers from Stockman. You better hope he kept the stinking receipt.
The stinking receipt. I actually really like this dialogue. Maybe those coins, yes. I think this is sharply written, chat. This is an Apple Arcade exclusive. When did this come out?
Stuff to a minimum, please.
Hell yeah. Oh, okay.
You're nothing like Hige.
He's getting crits. Raph gets crits. Very nice. Get those coins.
Dragon coin for the win.
Uses the IDW art style. You're talking about comics? Cool. Came out last summer. Okay. Holy shit. Ooh, that's good too. Damn. Oh, okay, lots of options here. Turtle powers. Pick one power from a selection of turtle powers for this run. And you get the 41 currency. Utrom Rod. What is Utrom, dude? 100% critical damage, lasts for 4 rooms. Or just straight up 20 dragon coins. I think I'm picking that. That's so greedy, bro. Yeah, but dragon coins are what allows you to get those permanent attack upgrades. So that's like, you know, upgrade this run or permanent upgrades, dude.
Need to hold on to this.
Krang is an Utrom. Got it. Got it. Yeah, very Hades-ish. Absolutely. All right, we're still waiting to hear from Holy Mountain Man, Sten, Twerm, Boot Buckle, and Arbs. If any of these are you, please DM Screaming Argonaut as soon as possible. Sure.
Some boss rat must be out there just laughing.
Shit. Oh, that lasts. I'm playing all this shit wrong. Sloppy.
Get over here.
He said, get over here. There, that's how you play that shit. Very nice.
Not so special.
Yeah, this is good. Chat, you're not wrong. This is good. All right, so here's the trade-off here. Only lasts for 4 rooms, but you get 38 of the currency. Pick one power from a selection of turtle powers for the rest of this run. Let's see what it's like. Yeah, I ended up watching the trailer for Knockoff, the 90s action figure game, fighting game. Yeah. Is this game legit good? I'm afraid chat was correct about that. Plus 20% attack critical hit chance. Yeah. Quite obviously, yes. A rare chat win. Too true. That guy's got health.
Who's next?
Shit, this is fun, bro.
Dragon coin for the win.
Does this have multiplayer? Do I think it would be good without a controller? No. You playing this with your thumbs? Hell no.
Not a good day for rats.
And what's cool is like those attacks you can cancel out of.
Turtles go to foot like a fist to the face.
Pretty sweet. Good shit, Raph. Good shit, Raph. All right. More critical hit chance is crazy. Hell yeah.
Whoa. Hey, I wanted to learn more about them. I guess now's the chance.
You just gonna walk through it?
Why not? Maybe it'll take us to Father.
Donnie's right. We don't have a lot to go on right now. As crazy as it
I am
sounds,
doing a free trial of
walking
Apple
through this
Arcade. Yeah, you
portal
get like
actually
30
makes the
free
most
days.
sense.
Maybe 3 weeks is how they said it. And then absolutely I will forget to cancel. So don't worry about that.
Okay, this ain't too weird.
It looks like some kind of shop.
Yeah. You think they sell pizzas here?
The game dev is Super Evil Megacorp, and their engine is called the Evil Engine.
Isn't tetanus, Mikey.
That's cool.
Wait, aren't they the people who have to make the Rebel Moon game? The shop. This is probably where we spend that metal currency.
Ah, my honored and valiant guests, welcome to my sensational shop of sundries. I am called...
It is the same studio making the Rebel Moon game. Damn.
Donnie, what's sundries?
It's just a fancy word for miscellaneous goods, Mikey.
Well, looks at this dump. I don't think good's the right word for this stuff.
Raph, show some respect.
Just saying.
Because here's the thing.
Please
That
don't
sounds
let this
so
try to
exciting,
fool
right?
you. Your purple
You
crab
got licensed
comrade
out
has
this
the
like
right of it.
big mega
My
franchise
humble
from
market
Netflix.
abounds with items you are sure to find both good and
They're putting a ton of money behind this.
Wait, how do you
And
know
then
about
like
our quest?
it's like an obvious
Mine
flop
is a very
already.
busy establishment. A rare commodity in this
Rebel Moon, I mean.
place with a diverse and
Now, let's call it an obvious
As a result, I
misstep.
am privy to, shall we say, the
Director
gossip
for
of
this
the
is a
times,
Blizzard vet. Worked on
such as the
Diablo
recent
3,
news of
Overwatch,
your
and StarCraft.
quartet's
That's so
harrowing
crazy.
journey to save your master from the notoriously naughty
So like
clutches of the
your
Foot
morale
Man.
has just like
Yo, chair guy.
fallen off a
Any of those
cliff.
clients you're bragging about told you what
December
our
came
foot
and
got our
went,
father
and
hold
Rebel
up?
Moon did
This would
not
be a real good time to spit it out.
shock
Believe
Netflix
me, my
audiences.
irascible
You
friend,
know,
if I did have access to such crucial information, I would readily share it with you. Outstanding customer service is, after all, my
maybe they can
highest
turn it around.
priority.
Maybe
But
maybe it
alas,
can turn
I cannot
around.
provide what I do not possess.
But you did say you could help with our mission.
Yes,
Oregon Trail
yes,
on
I
Apple
have
Arcade?
purchased
Maybe.
Many special items, charms, and
I don't want to stop playing this too
enhancements, if you
soon.
will,
This
that
is fun.
once
But I do like the idea of
possessed
Apple
by
Arcade
have
grab bag night. I don't mind that.
powers and abilities they had previously lacked. Oftentimes, when they are needed most to overcome seemingly
Do I remember the
insane
sci-fi show that had a canon MMO
No,
tied to
fellas,
it?
Sounded like one huge scam to me.
Oh, but I assure you, I am a
Yeah.
legitimate businessman soliciting an honest service.
Is the MMO still
at
live?
a fair price, of course. After all, anything worth having is worth paying.
We did a Rebel Moon ad for the Las Vegas Sphere. Having Netflix budget is fun.
Ponder my goods. I am confident
Yeah, I
you
mean,
will find
obviously, right?
something
Like Rebel Moon showed up to for Gamescom opening night live. I get it. 200 to restore your health. Good God. 50 for 25 dragon coins seems nice to me. Last 4 rooms, no way. And it would cost 400 to do that. So we'll do this. I'll take that trade.
This'll do.
This'll do. Man, that guy had a lot of dialogue.
Scrap for payment? What the heck kind of shop is this?
Junkman wants
The
junk.
MMO got a
That makes sense
sequel.
if you think
Defiance
about it.
was the name of the show. Got it. Cool. The MMO got a sequel?
It's closed on all sides.
Great. No stinking exits.
Hold on. Is that Slash?
Ooh, our first boss.
Right. It's totally the big guy.
Turtles, be careful. Things aren't what they seem.
Oh, Slash is cool here.
Leatherhead?
Yes, I'm here, mutant. In this fetid sewer with you. and
I do
the rest
like
of your disgusting
Australian
ilk,
Leatherhead.
But not for long.
What do you mean?
He made promises.
She was just so small.
Return to my natural state. And all that is important is the remedy and its price.
What price?
Your destruction.
Gamigo bought Tryon Worlds, who published Defiance, and slowly killed it, as they have done with many other MMOs. Damn. Good crits, Raph. Good crits, bro.
Denizens of the underworld.
He killed the denizens. Oh, shit. Shit, he almost killed more denizens. This is fucking nuts, dude. Damn.
Get over here.
Oh, shit. No, I had to take that. That sucked. Here we go, here we go. Nice. There you go, Raph. There you go, buddy. Could have been cleaner. Could have been cleaner.
And for a guy who can't stand himself, Leatherhead sure puts up a monster fight.
That's because he believes he is a monster, Raphael. He is a tortured soul.
Damn.
One that is easily manipulated.
Slash, let's get you out of there. What? Are those train ties? Oh, this is gonna take a while.
Even old Leatherbrain's getting teleported.
Oh, chat's
Exactly,
ooh,
Rupert.
and you get health? Hell yeah. So chat's explaining that the way that we refill the cooldowns is by attacking enemies, which is something Hades does. Cool. It's not time at all. It's just, you just get that back by attacking. That's nice.
Slash, buddy! You're free!
How did you end up trapped down here?
I came looking for you and your brothers, Leonardo. There have been
I wanna play a
bizarre
Slash.
happenings on the surface. Odd creatures appearing seemingly out of nowhere, roaming and terrorizing the streets to the point that the police
Can I tell you something, chat?
a mandatory lockdown for
I don't like
all
his nose.
civilians.
Dang.
Not a very turtley nose to me.
Sounds like things are getting cray-cray up there.
I suspected the Foot Clan is somehow responsible, and I came to warn you. But unfortunately, I was ambushed and taken prisoner by Leatherhead instead.
It's a bad
Sweating
face.
too much, pal. The whole ambush and
bad
the taking
face.
prisoners thing's going around tonight.
Slash looks a lot
Chucked
cooler in most
Leo
other
earlier And
depictions.
snagged our father too.
Oh no, Master Splinter.
We think the Foot Clan has father. We're working off some pretty fragmented data at this point, so we can't be 100% certain yet.
More of an orc
Whatever's
than a
true,
turtle. Yeah,
none of it is making
100%.
sense. Leatherhead's never
He's a
attacked
snapping
some
turtle
folk
instead? I don't see
before.
it.
What the heck was all that talk about his natural state?
Don't waste too much brain juice trying to figure it out, Don. Just a matter of time before that scaly kook snapped.
Maybe, but that was definitely a teleporter he used to escape, which totally proves my theory. Shredder's got himself some new high-tech toys.
I don't know. My vote's still on something darker than normal science.
They're 100%. They were like, let's make a Hades
Shut up
TMNT.
about all that computers and crystal balls junk for 2 freaking seconds. You're giving me a bigger headache than Mikey was with all his whining earlier.
And they kind of pulled it off.
But he's not wrong. We need to quit all this dumb arguing.
How long
and
is
get
this game?
going so we can save Father.
That's the spirit, Mikey. I'm confident you'll be successful.
I hope so, big guy. We've never done anything this big without our sensei. I'm getting worried we might not be able to handle it without him.
We gotta get moving.
You're
Thanks for all the
Lowenthal
intel,
doing
Slash.
that. It's so
Helps a lot.
fun.
And watch your back down here. You heard Leatherhead. He's not finished yet.
I'm not finished yet. Fight me 10 more times.
Said 5 or 6 hours? That's perfect,
Dudes,
man.
Where'd all the people go?
Last time I saw the docks this empty was when that rusty sewer drain exploded and flooded everything. Ugh. Talk about clearing a place out real quick.
Looks like Slash was right. The authorities have all the civilians hunkered down.
Good, let them hide. Just means nobody's gonna get in the way of us pounding the foot.
Yeah, but it means nobody's gonna help us either.
You might be right, Mikey. Nobody will help us.
Huh?
You'll see. Let's go.
You'll see. Let's go. The docks. Would I want a new 1v1 versus turtle game? Yeah, that'd be cool. +1 special charge, final strike triggers a master strike. Tool charges 80% faster. I don't even have a tool. I think we go with that. Break time. Yeah, I wonder what we should do. Let's go like a couple of rooms in. Let's do 2 more rooms. The chains are your tool. Oh, okay, cool. Is it worth it to buy an Apple TV as a console yet? Not yet. Not yet.
You're about to find out I ain't some scared little mouse.
Honestly, I think this is a really nice performance for Wrath. He didn't forget he's a New Yorker. You had to get out of the way of those projectiles. That sucked. Improve your powers and tools. That seems permanent. 120 scrap. Now it does 60 damage on that bad boy. That's nice. You know I love a crit chance increase though. Nah, I take that damage, dude. Double the damage? Hell yeah.
The only thing I can't stand more than mousers are bigger mousers.
Shit, I really let that hit me. It was going to be so slow too. Here we go, here we go. Damn. So done.
Who else?
Take the dragon coins.
This'll do.
I do think next time we're at a shop, we're gonna have to heal up though. I took so many hits there. Did I ever play any of the skate games? No. And I'll tell you straight up, they're just not crazy enough.
Get over here.
I need weird. I need weird in my skateboarding game. good. This is good.
Whacking mouses is becoming like second nature.
Damn.
We don't stop.
It's getting nuts, dude. Damn. Yeah, we need that health badly. There we go. No, it's max health. Shoot. I think I need to get that regardless. Yeah, I think so too.
It ain't exactly Rupert's, but it'll do.
Uh-oh. Boss fight next?
Time for an all-out brawl. There it is.
There it is. This thing attacks a lot, dude. Crazy. Clean, Raph. Clean, buddy. Damn. Woof. All right, now we can take a quick break. I think I don't need the scrap. I think I don't need that. I think we should do turtle powers. Is the injury challenge tier of event where you have to have the most painful fall possible not weird enough? Yeah, not weird enough. Nope. No. I need like fantastical environments and characters. I need crazy shit. For 25 seconds after the start of combat, that's kind of interesting. Special and tool deals 15 flame damage. I guess I think that. Not that great, honestly.
Flame-broiled foot is on the menu.
We gotta heal up.
Tired of carrying on.
All right, so we'll take a quick break. But then I kind of want to keep playing this. I'm kind of liking this. So we'll play a little bit more of this. But then yeah, I'm cool with checking out some more Apple Arcade stuff. It's fun. There's a bunch of Tony Hawk games I haven't played. I've played 2, right? I think I've only played 3 Tony Hawk games. I do not have a humidifier, no. No, we played Tony Hawk 1 plus 2, so we got that covered. I've never played 3 or 4. We did play Underground, but not Underground 2. And then we did do Project Skate. Or Project, well, I forget what the project is, yeah. Is it too late to submit a game for 2024? No. If you mean like a classic game, yes. If you mean like, do I want to get some more 2024 games on the docket? Absolutely. Always. If they announce like a release date or something, we got it on. We get it on. Did I stream 1 plus 2? I think so, because I think I like built a level. Project 8 was the name of it. Yeah. We streamed Project 8. Bear Snacks, thanks for being a 4-monther, excuse me. Kyle is too late. Oh, you were the one who was just asking me, is it too late to add a game to the dock? Yeah. So if it's an old game, yeah, it's too late. We gotta abide by the wheel. But what if you got a new game? If it's not the Anode game, it was an old one. Okay. Yeah. We're locked in. What's our Tony Hawk game for this year? It's a weird one in the future. We are like hovering. You missed last year's too? Dang. I mean, I can just pull up the docket, right? Let me just see. Exclamation point docket if you're ever curious, chat. Airblade. Airblade is our Tony Hawk game this year. Sandland is April 26th. Yeah, we can stream that. Let me get it on there. I'm in for Sandland. Get some steam on the break. I'll make another tea. I'm in for more tea. And then all right, we'll be back. We'll be back after the break. See you soon, chat. GDQ lineup. All right, you got me. I feel like we can check out GDQ lineup tonight too. I'm in for that. All right. Anyway, see you on the other side. It occurred to me over the break. Oh, what is the correct position of the Xbox? How dare you? Who voted top? That's just wild. I'm not happy at all about this. I mean, like PlayStation X on bottom, I get it, right? And that's the cross button and not necessarily the X button. But yeah. This is messed up. I do like the 19 Maniacs going for top on bottom. Or sorry, X on top. What had occurred to me over the break is just like how wild it is. I just like hooked up an HDMI cable to my phone, and it's like exporting these games that are like higher than PS3 quality, you know what I mean? This is pretty amazing. Sometimes you gotta appreciate like how crazy high tech your phone is. It's wild. Mucho's getting deep into his claws. I'm the science is amazing guy right now. You're so right. Yeah. Is right not the crazy one? Wait, okay. So bottom is PlayStation. Left. Oh yeah, you're so right. Right is Absolute Madness. Left is Xbox. Top is Nintendo. Right is Absolute Insane. Right is like GameCube. You're right. GameCube is right. That's honestly, that's fair. GameCube is right, and I think maybe Dreamcast is too. Nilla put in thanks for being a 44-monther. While I was saddened to not receive the kiss of the claw locks, I now feel better in my division. Per Louis Kabloom Wiki, for comedic qualities, Louis tries to impress and flirt with the ladies, and each time he gets his butt kicked. Louis. Final score 19-7. Wait, did nothing happen? Did nothing happen in the entire second half of that game? Not final. Oh, okay. It was 19. Chat. That's the thing. Is it was 19-7 last time you told me the score. Yeah. Wait. So why were so many people voting right? Honestly, it could have just been one maniac with a lot of marbles too. That's the problem. Oh, it was 16-7. Oh, so there was a one field goal. Thank you, chat. Appreciate that. Shabella was that maniac. Got it. Melee fans. Sorry, chat. My tea is still heating up. This is why I've not yet progressed. We're playing some Apple Arcade games tonight, and someone in chat just said that this game is legit good. The Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle games is legit good, is what somebody said, and so it turns out it's like a Hades-like, and it is nice. It's actually pretty nice. No, I know what a GameCube controller looks like, Shabello. I don't have to click on that. Stop that. Can we browse the Apple Arcade with you? So here's shit. Here's the weird thing. I was browsing the Apple Arcade. This isn't on the front page. They actually have pretty bad I forget what you call it. Front facingness, you know what I mean? Like the front of your store showing your best shit. Like it's a lot of like 2K games shit, you know what I mean? Like NBA 2K is number one. Discoverability. Yeah. It's got poor discoverability, no doubt. Let me grab that tea, and then I'll go through that portal. Save father. My dad texted me. He's like, you in for dinner tomorrow night? Family dinner. And I said, well, I'll call you. I've been still coughing a lot, you know what I mean? Let me see where I'm at. And he goes, no, that's fine. You're not contagious anymore. And I'm just thinking, like, if I'm at a table, if I'm at family dinner, and anyone is like, blah, 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 blah. Like, don't be here with me. You know what I mean? I love you, but don't be here with me. So funny. It's just like, well, I'm not contagious. Blah, 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 blah. You know what I'm like? Shut up. so it's so funny that like he's being nice, right? Like it is, but like no, I should not. I should not be there.
This is different.
Goodness. The chairman is full of surprises.
The chairman.
Is that?
A giant squid, or maybe even a mythological sea kraken?
No! Ah! And look who else is here! One of those punk frogs dudes!
Oh, we love the
Yeah,
punk
it's
frogs.
Genghis. What in the world is he doing here?
Man, I can't stand those chumps. Never know whose side they're on.
Pretty sure the only side they care about is the one that lets them create the most anarchy, Raph.
Well, if they want Antarctica so bad, why don't they just move someplace where it snows all the time?
I like the writing, chat.
Yeah, never mind.
I like it. This game is cool, dude. Damn. Yeah, unfortunately, we're gonna have to spend up to heal up. Look at that, 200 to heal. I was too careless. I have to buy that. Shit.
Better not be any scraps in this pizza. Last.
What are you meatheads looking at, huh?
Ew, I don't like this design.
Slimy little punk.
Yeah, nothing like the pot.
Can we get a mini franchise report on Tomb Raider? You mean a score? Franchise score for Tomb Raider?
Mutant amphibian green.
Huh?
Leave the terrible.
It's tough,
jokes to
man. I
me.
actually think it's still super high.
Why are you here, Genghis?
I honestly think that
What?
Tomb Raider is still an
Can a guy do a little
incredibly
shopping,
valuable
huh?
IP,
You don't exactly strike me as the shopping
despite the last few games not hitting that
Yeah, more
hard.
like the break-in and entering type.
Not today, Turtle. Don't gotta break in when you're being invited.
Invited? By who?
Well, me, of course. I told you my humble shop is host to a rich variety of clientele.
They're making an animated show.
Only thing rich
Mhm.
is you believe in
We
this
got
stupid tadpole's not here
the
for a
collection
5-finger
coming out next
discount.
month,
Four fingers, Raph.
Not
but
everything's
still
about
it's like
No, but commerce certainly is. Mr. Genghis is here to spend his hard
I feel like
no different
Angelina Jolie being Lara Croft in a movie, like I feel like that still like lasts. You know what I mean?
Yes, well,
I
it's
feel
as
like you
they
buy
say,
yourself franchise
one
points
man's
that last for a
trash is
while
another
when you do
man's
something like that.
treasure.
The chairman was Doctor Strange in Midnight Suns. Now that is the first one that actually makes sense to me. He does sound like Doctor Strange. Tony, are you using my tea? Yeah, just wanted a little sup. Oh, Tony. Strong 5.9 out of 10 on IP. Honestly, like I'd chat. What would you rather have? Let's say you're a publisher. Let's just say this. You're a publisher. What would you rather have? Tomb Raider or Halo? What would you take? The Alicia Vikander movie forced me to make that IP. Yeah, I know. That definitely hurt the IP. Rinder, thanks for being a 44-monther. You want neither? You can't choose neither. Halo if I can reboot.
Please do come again.
Okay. I like that point. You're saying Halo is not currently well utilized, but it has a massive potential. I get that. Yeah, those projectiles are a problem, bro. They're not projectiles. Got it. Ow. Too much health.
About to give Mr. Mouser 2.0 the old rap 1-2.
Shit. Stupid. These rooms are a mess, brother.
This is personal.
This guy's just a regular enemy now. I thought that was a boss. I should have done triangle there. My bad.
Oh yeah.
Shit, that thing hit me.
This is where I
Fuck.
get stronger.
I'm really mistiming my dodges there is what's happening. Shit. Rough room. Hardened shell. Deals 60 damage to nearby. No, I like the tool I got. I guess I'll take that scrap. So I can buy more health next time I need it. Is Uncharted stronger than Indiana Jones? Great question. So IP-wise, no. Right? Like, you can still sell Indiana Jones Legos. Video game-wise, though? Like, we're talking, like, less broad? You can sell Uncharted games easier than you can sell Indiana Jones games. You telling me Halo has broader appeal than Lara Croft? That's my question. I actually wonder about that. That's why I was asking. I don't know which one I would take between those two. But I'm saying Lara Croft is on that tier. How did that movie do? One of Disney's biggest flops of all time. Shit. No, there's ninja stars. Shit, dude. Yeah, I can't, like, utilize that attack anymore because there's always some shit in my face. Oh, my God. They're curving their ninja stars.
Looks like this veteran mouser needs a vet.
I see you curving them. You're curving them. You're curving them.
Stockman should have made you better.
Oh, my God. You're curving them. Shit, dude, that's nasty. We got maybe one more room in us, dude. All right, you know I love increasing crit chance. Yeah, I'll just go with that.
Hey, aren't we close to Angel's dad's pub?
Yeah, the Scara Break.
Helldivers practice. I'm looking forward to Helldivers.
Everything going on right now.
Does The Mummy have more potential than Tomb Raider? As a film IP?
Right now.
No.
Maybe it's not a cruise, Don. Maybe it's an escape.
You think the Foot's hiding Sensei on
No,
that
no,
old
no.
tub, Leo?
Could be.
Brendan Fraser's on his way back. No doubt. No doubt.
Come on.
He's on the way back up. The Mummy is not a valuable IP.
Why's it always gotta storm at times like this?
Oh no. This is it. This is the end of our run, bro. Look at this shit.
Batten down the hatches, boys!
Chill, Mikey. This isn't the time to be goofing around.
No, this is a time for you to be decimated.
Karai?
Stand down, Karai. Our fight's with your grandfather.
Mummy ride at Universal Hollywood is good though. I agree, Squids. I still love that shit. Brad was making fun of it, but I think that ride still holds up.
People should know that. Leonardo.
Why Shredder got his JV squad stinking up the docks and the river anyways?
JV squad, damn.
Your ally, the vigilante who ridiculously calls herself nobody, no longer holds sway here.
Gears of War I wouldn't touch. I don't know what to do with Gears of War.
The Foot Clan rules it all.
Honestly, I would make a dumb on purpose Gears of War game. I think the more seriously you take that shit, the further you lose it. Oh my god. I'm so fucked. Here we go. She's got like some sort of stupid.
A disgrace.
Damn.
You're
I was careless there. I was actually having a good run there, and I got careless twice.
Welcome back, gentlemen. Hope the mission is faring well.
Thanks, April.
Could be worse, I suppose.
We'll find Splinter.
All right, so let's see what you do at the end of a run.
Yeah.
But then
Moving on though. I got
yeah, we'll
tired
move
of
on
the
to
mess
our
around
next
here
game.
and decided to toss some of your stuff in an old chest by the dojo. If you need anything before heading out, that'll be the place to find it.
Aw, thanks, April. Mighty kind of you.
Don't get used to it. I got a lot better things to do with my time than to clean up after you guys. Here's hoping you take the overly obvious hint.
System unlocked. Yeah, so it'd be like I would want.
How may I be of assistance, Donatello? The foot.
Is there something you should tell me, big buddy?
Search for.
How weird is it we keep running into metalheads, bro?
Numbers, anything that could give us insight into who's really involved. Command acknowledged.
Stockgen? Why in the world would Baxter Stockman want to get caught up in Foot Clan business? Especially
Like
now that he's
my
late.
Gears of War
Money for all we know.
is like
Or power.
absolutely
That's his
like
regular MO, at least. Regardless, let's see what we can learn. Could be more
foolish
going on here than we
meatheads.
first thought.
I think would be my take. So lots of talking to do, but I want to like upgrade shit. Check that out. They got like an old Super Nintendo. That's fun. Where are the upgrades?
Never thought I'd say this, but I miss hearing Father's goofy soap operas coming out of his old TV.
Goofy soap operas. So this is what I would probably do. I would probably just keep hammering away at attack damage, dude. I think it's probably smart to like do health. This stuff's crazy. Really expensive too. Ooh, restore 1 health upon starting an encounter is so nice. It looks like Raph is the only one who doesn't have an inspiration. That's crazy. That's messed up. So like here, you could level up your health a lot. Splinters Revive restores 10% additional health. I don't even know what that is yet. Health recovery 20% more effective. Like there's that stuff too. Yeah. Yeah. I think that if you're looking to get deep into runs, that's the actual shit you want to look at. But unfortunately, we are Dragon Smackers.
Coming with the goods.
Ooh, look at that shit. Oh my god, think of the damage we'd be doing. Ooh. And now we need pauldrons to keep doing damage. Oh yeah, and then what is this thing? Artifacts. Manhole cover. 10% double select chance when selecting water powers. Cute. Defeat the boss in docks. So close. You weren't even close. Look how many bosses there are. Damn. Oh, it looks like... Okay, never mind. It's not that many bosses. It's just about defeating it twice. Granted by an ally in the lair. Oh, so you should definitely talk to... Ooh, spend 20 lucky dice. I haven't been spending them. Cool. Okay, let's stop there. Let me do one room. Let's see what our new damage looks like. We're boosted.
Sewers are easy mode.
Sewers are easy mode. All right. I think I'll take that 60% chance for water damage.
What am I, some kind of Pied Piper?
Oh, hell yeah. Get him, Raph. Yeah, that damage, you can feel it, man. You can feel it. That's nice.
Need to hold on to this.
All right. Okay, but we got to stop playing this. God, this is fun. You're right, chat. This is a good game. This is nice. I would absolutely play a console version of this, you know? Put this on Switch? Oh my god. And I would not want to play it with my thumbs. National Treasure needs Nicolas Cage. Yeah, I mean, wasn't there a National Treasure series on Disney Plus? Put this on Steam. You gotta be kidding not putting this on Steam. What are you doing? Trapped on Apple TV. Here I am with the Switch, PS5, Xbox, and PC. Can't play it. That is so crazy. That's too crazy, bro. All right. So I got on this still. We haven't played the Tamagotchi game yet. We can boot that bad boy up. Oh yeah, I should tell Twitch that I'm switching games too. Is this Adventure Kingdom? I think so, dude. I liked the music we were playing earlier better. I think it was more suiting. More suiting? Yeah, I said what I said. More fitting. Okay, all right, fine. I like these little Tamagotchis. Look at the big one. I wonder if you could turn into like a gross human face like the Tamagotchis can. Wow. Hey, that's a nice intro. Haptics. Not on this old controller. One night in Mame City, Mamechi and his little sister, Chamamechi, were stargazing and looking for constellations. Meanwhile, out in space, an odd star was passing close to Tamagotchi planet. Too close. Oh, a falling star. When Mamechi whispered his wish, I want to travel around the world, a huge meteor burned through the sky. Crash. That celestial thing landed somewhere in the woods, not far from Mame City. Mamechi, without a second thought, left immediately to investigate what happened. Wow. Okay, I actually can't keep reading it. Sorry, chat. It's not contagious. This is a Tamagotchi game? This is wild. Hide your grandmas. Do not let me close to your grandma. It's not contagious, but still. Alright, alright. I'll follow the Stardust. My bad. The big one was the meteor. I crashed into your planet by accident, mister. Yeah, this is nice so far. While peeking into your galaxy, I got lost. Then I saw your gorgeous planet, and when I wanted to ask for some directions, a mysterious invisible force made me fall and crash right here. I'm so sorry. Don't worry. You're small and harmless. Mosquitochi bite? Oh, I gotta get your energy back. Alright, so who made this game? How does Apple have these contacts? I'm so sorry. Stop apologizing. It's okay. I love that it's so apologetic. We gave it a little hug. Oh my god. Yeah, and this little Mamechi is actually very expressive. I'm surprised by that. We're back. Oh, here's the crash. Oh no. Daikuchi and Hamarechi. I think I know which one is Hamarechi. Alright, so like, where is Daikuchi from? Where have these characters existed before? I feel like I'm being exposed to this entire Tamagotchi extended universe right now. They're not based on yokai. Stop that. I really enjoy the positivity so far in this dialogue. There's a Tamagotchi 3DS game that did very well in Japan a few years back. How is Lego Fortnite huge when this exists? This game has better dialogue than Lego Fortnite. It does. Peely doesn't even talk. Alright. To pick up any items such as weeds right now, just get close to it and press the action button to use the hand bubble. Alright. Open your backpack with the circle button. This might get a little Animal Crossing-like, right? No, I'm gonna get all these weeds. Oh, those weren't weeds. That was just some regular grass. No, it's all weeds. Look at these expressions, man. I like this. I like this shit. Okay. Chop, chop. Look at these expressions. You kidding me? Look at this. My handsome mustached truck. All right. Would Mucho enjoy this? TinyTents.com. No, Mucho needs a huge tent. He's too damn big. I let Mucho grow too much. Yeah, he would actually not enjoy that tiny tent. Mucho needs like a regular sized child tent. Shit, this is good. Oh, okay. This is where I'm going to not like the game anymore. Energy points. Chad, I'm dead serious. I'm dead serious. Look at the animation of this chop. Look at the characters. Look at Mamechi's expression. It's fucking nice. You don't see that in your wood chopping game. That log is too far away. Okay. The studio is called Alike. It's a Spanish mobile games studio. Super small team. Most notable game other than this is Very Little Nightmares, which Bandai Namco also produced. Cool. I didn't know Very Little Nightmares exist. That's pretty funny. Wasu. Chat, compare this to your daddy's chopping game. Alright, eat the apple. A little energy back. Mamechi's 10. L1. Oh, this is very Animal Crossing like. Okay. It looks like I'm not really picking where that goes. Oh, there we go. The D-pad doesn't work, strangely enough. Yeah, like Mucho could probably dig that tent. You know what's funny is sometimes he still like awkwardly crawls into his little tavern. He'll do it like once or twice a week. He'll just smash himself into that small hole. And he doesn't stay in there for very long, but I always appreciate it. I did check the tent. I did check the tent. Which was taking a depression nap after hearing you body shame him. No, we went to the vet this week. They said I'm feeding my cat too damn much. Can I get extra cardboard for an expansion? Maybe I can like cut away at it. Maybe I can make the hole bigger. They said I feed you too much. So I got a scoop now that's got a little thing on the side that's like, stop here. Stop feeding your cat at this part. I just live here now? I thought I had a sister. I think we're just gonna live here until that meteor is fine. I'm already on the move and away from home. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're really just gonna leave that old life behind. Oh my gosh. Title reveal. This game's cool as shit. This game's so cool. I mean, that's just thoughtful dialogue. No, the concept of mourning would not make sense to a meteor. That's just thoughtful. And look at our blue sky. Fair enough. Here's a handy dandy chart that tells you how much to feed your cat based on their weight. Okay, let me see here then. This says 84 grams of dry food. My scoop doesn't have grams on it. Little Kitten Bit, thank you for gifting that gift sub. I don't have grams on my scoop. How's that helpful to you? Yeah, you're pulling out a little scale? Don't let Kyle near your grams. Do it by calories from the bag. Let me chop that. Oh yeah. I love Momechi's expression when chopping. That's so nice. What an animation, dude. Sorry, I'm robbing of you. There we go, chat. There you go. Not looking good for the Dolphins. Well, how much time is left in the game? They can get 2 quick touchdowns. And also, how's Chris Collinsworth doing? All right, I should stop playing this too. Right? We should quit this. We should quit this. We should move on to the next game. Chris not at the game. Oh, okay. There's the mustachioed truck. Oh, yeah, I did want to check out the AGDQ thing. I did want to check that out. You could play this while watching football. I really don't like to play games on my phone. I think it'd have to be like 2 times larger. The phone. Oh, shit. I don't even have any more apples left to eat. Can I eat this? No, you can't eat the sap. Okay. I could eat sap. It's bigger than a 3DS screen, but I don't have to put my thumbs on top of the 3DS screen. You know? I don't like my thumbs getting involved with the screen. No iPad? I don't have an iPad, no. I got that Samsung tablet. That was pretty cheap. But same kind of thing, honestly. Even if this is on iPad, like I don't want my like hand. Chat, do this right now. Do this right now while you're watching the stream. Like put your fucking fingers over the like it's so annoying. It's so weird. HDQ is happening in my city this year, but attending was above my budget. Now, hold on a minute. How much does it cost to attend? You gotta buy, like, passes? I thought you could just, like, show up at the hotel. Why is it so, like, it's so empty at night? You know what I mean? They should just let people walk in. When it's, like, 3 or 4 a.m., there's, like, 12 people there. Dolphins are down 26-7 with 5.5 minutes left. And Kansas City has the ball. Oh, you're right. It looks bad. That looks bad. You can get a cheap clip for your... Oh, you're right. You know what? Honestly, that's fair. If that was my true only complaint, I could get one of those little clip-ons that you stack on top of your controller. Do you trust me? Nicholas, thanks for being a 7-monther. You love your backbone. Yeah, that's what the product is, right? That would alleviate a big issue there. Because, I mean, like, I kind of want to play more of that Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles game. Actually, I was actually digging that. That was actually pretty nice. GDQ have pretty strict rules to keep everyone safe, making sure you have vax and stuff. That I'm cool with. I for some reason, I don't know why I didn't already presume. Yeah, I got it, dude. I got it. Mm-hmm. I did this. I guess I go over there to do it. I guess course we do. Here we go. Yep. Yeah, actually, it totally makes sense now that you have to probably have passes to go to the show. It was like $80 to attend. Dang. I feel like they should have like a 4 a.m. pass. You know what I mean? Like $80 to attend, but if you just want to show up and fill seats at 4 a.m. and keep the energy up, 10. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, night shift pass. I think that would be cool. Skis ball pass? I'm not saying ski. No. It's not skeezy to be up late at night. That's messed up. Every time you help someone in need, the love counter will fill up. All this love will be key to saving the planet. Yeah, this game's cool. We're gonna move on. But this game's cool. Oh my gosh. You freaking Tamagotchi game. Holy shit. You still play your GBA SP while watching TV? Honestly, 3DS still holds up. I have not actually in a while booted up my 3DS. But that's still my favorite. That's still my favorite handheld. Oh my gosh, I just love all these characters too. Look at Apple Pachi, man. Holy shit. Look at these expressions. Yeah, I do need some food, Apple Pachi. I'm hungry. Very nice, thank you, buddy. Unlimited Apple. Apple Pachi breaking the fourth wall. Do it in code. I'll encrypt my words. If you see an apple tree loaded with apples, just come closer and shake it. Now, this is so strange. Apple Pachi encoded their dialogue because they feared that somebody might even be reading the words that they're saying. My lips are sealed. That's funny. So I have to eat some food first before I can shake the tree, which is why we got that one free apple first. Don't forget to encode that tip. That's so crazy, bro. What a crazy game. That's a wild one. All right, let's just do that drum game real quick, and then let's check out that GDQ schedule. Apple Arcade's nice, man. I don't have a single bad thing to say about it. Is there DMCA free music? Yes. So they got game music on here. I don't know that. Hell yeah. Anti-vaxxers in Kyle's chat? That's wild. It happens. I don't know what you're referring to. But hey, man, it happens. Man, this it's like this to me is like such a fun selection of tracks. I don't know Mirai Ninja. I know chat hates this shit. How'd they get this in a Bandai Namco game? How'd they do this shit? Another Ridge Racer track. And it's a medley, I know. So you got some classical tracks. You got, like, there's some shit here. I don't know, like Star Wars. There's shit here that will absolutely get me DMCA'd. Sesame Street? Vocaloid? Vocaloid is a category. Anime. Look at, I mean, all right, let me just mute it. Let me show you all the tracks I got in here. Butterfly from Digimon Adventure. Cha-La Head Cha-La from Dragon Ball Z. We Are from One Piece. A Cruel Angel's Thesis from Evangelion. Chat. This one. You kidding me? Just hanging out here in this drum game? We can't, chat, we can't. It'll get muted. We can't do it. We can't do it. My Little Pony theme song. Oh, My Little Pony theme song from My Little Pony Friendship is Magic here in anime. God, that's funny. 5 seconds of Totoro? Okay. Here you go. 5 seconds. This is nice, dude. Demon Slayer. Yeah, you got to get your modern stuff in there, too. You got it. All right. Let It Go from Frozen. I have no fucking idea how they license this shit. How'd they do that? How'd they do that? I don't know Ponmon. I don't know that. Theme from Lupin the Third. Excellent. Give me 5 seconds of this, dude. Ooh. From Moana. You got a friend in me. Another Evangelion song, but it's from the new shit. I don't know that. Saint Seiya. Go from Naruto. I don't even know what song that is. Fighting Dreamers. Yeah. Fighting Dreamers. Hell yeah. And I assume this is just a theme song, right? Oh my God, so fun. Imagine playing the drums to that song. Yeah, look, actually, looking at difficulty, this one actually ramps up. Those are some drums. Oh yeah, I have seen this guy before. Yeah. This guy's an icon. This guy's a not quite there yet global icon, you know? Not yet, brother. Someday, maybe. I do not know Urusei Yatsura. I don't know that. Can we do a chat Mario Kart stream now? We cannot, no. No. Heavens no. It would probably kill me. Full Metal Alchemist. Okay. Here comes Char. I need 5 seconds of that. It is not what I expected. What is that? Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Monsters GX. It will get there. You need more. Copy that. From Symphonic Suite Akira. Kaneda. From Trigun. Ooh, give me 5 seconds of Trigun. Hell yeah. Next time on Trigun. Hell yeah. Mixed Nuts from Spy Family. Jojo Sonochi no Sadame from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Stone Ocean. Oh my god. I mean, 5 seconds. Okay. Chat, I don't have any familiarity with this. Okay. I mean, we all know where that song's going. I don't love that too much. Mixed Nuts is so good, says Chad. Okay. All right. Pretty Guardian, Sailor Moon. Is this Fighting Evil by Moonlight? Is that this one? Yeah. That's nice. 5 seconds of Kaneda. Okay. I think we got unlucky with those 5 seconds. Hold on. Doraemon, sure. Muscat from Crayon Shin-chan, sure. Get Wild from City Hunter. The Galaxy Express 999. And Odoru Ponpokorin from Chibi Maroko-chan. Bean Explosion. Give me chocolate. Wait, Chad, do you know this song? This is crazy. Chad is informing me that this song is actually very good. All right, 5 seconds. Here we go. Baby metal, says chat. All right, so also I'm learning from chat that Rhythm Festival on Switch has most, if not all of these too. Really? Cool. So the Switch version of this has most of these tracks. Yeah, I don't know most of these pop tracks. Isn't that delisted? Is it? Would you tell us if it was? All right, I want to play one. Let me play a track here. Oh, Namco Originals. Wow, so many, dude. Crazy. So I played the tutorial, but I don't fully get it still. There's like 2 sides of the drum that you're supposed to hit. Yeah, give me that Tekken 7 music. I'm in for that. Nope. Nope. Those are TikToks. This sucks. God, I gotta press both. Holy shit. Oh, shit. Damn. All right, I finally started to get it. You only press both for the big ones? Oh, okay. So, I guess my timing was just super off. But eventually we got there. You gotta press it way early is the thing. Might have some delay on the setup, yeah. So, like, eventually toward the end, I was just pressing the buttons way, way earlier, and we were getting good on those. What's crazy about it is that, you're kind of just ruining the songs. I don't like that. You're just putting some annoying drums on top of these tracks that are already really nice. You're like adding an annoying level of percussion to it. That's how it is. Okay. I'm glad we learned that now. You know, I don't like that. I love rhythm games and Taiko isn't my favorite. Yeah, maybe you know, it takes an acquired taste. All right, can anyone pull up the GDQ schedule? Those are always kind of fun to check out. Thank you for being on top of that. So this starts tomorrow? It starts Sunday, yeah. Technically tomorrow. Not technically tomorrow. Yeah, dude. Technically tomorrow. Okay. Shit. It's been a long stream. You can toggle show speedruns only. Why would you do that? I want to see all this shit. KC officially wins 26-7. Damn. I mean, so I was saying I'd be happy for either of those teams, right? I definitely wanted the Dolphins to put up more points than that. That's rough. That's a bit rough. All right, so Tunic is where they start that game. Sorry, they start this whole marathon with Tunic. And it's only a 30-minute run. Cool. Now, this is the kind of thing where, like, I feel like I shouldn't watch it because Tunic is a game I should still play someday, you know what I mean? Like, Super Monkey Ball, holy shit, is such a fun game to watch speedrun. Oh, I see. Because we could get rid of, like, the interviews and shit. Yeah. Let's do that. There we go. Good call. Yeah, I don't need it. We don't need to see, like, when they're doing the look at the some prizes, you know what I mean? The interviews, we don't need to bother with that. Got it. I understand now. Thank you, chat. That is a strong opening. I love Super Monkey Ball. Donkey Kong Country? Oh my gosh. Hell yeah. What time is this where I live? So this is only in the afternoon where I live. That's so nice. Oh, chat, if you've never SpongeBob SquarePants Cosmic Shake, we rated a streamer who's like the best in the world at this game, but I don't think it is any of these people, right? Tails Adventure, if you've never played it, is actually really cool. It's a Game Gear game where you play as Tails, and you get like upgrades to gadgets. And basically you return to old levels with your new gadgets and shit. It's so fun. It's on 3DS. It is emulated on 3DS, so you can get it on that store. Never mind, you can't do that anymore. But Tails Adventure is sweet. I like it. If your memory is bad enough, you won't remember the playthrough when you get to your own. So I feel like in Tunic's case, I feel like Tunic is a lot about its mysteries, is the impression I get. Tunic in particular seems like one where it's like, oh, dude, yeah. You shouldn't just watch somebody beat that in a half hour if you haven't played it yet. The game was so cold that Mahomes' helmet cracked and a piece fell off of it. allowing you to see the internals. Here's the bit. Damn. Holy shit. Holy shit. That's fucking nuts. Common Rider moment. Yeah. That's wild. So cold your helmet shattered. I'm actually drinking lemon tea right now. This is lemon ginger tea. This is nice. I didn't buy any honey because I don't like honey. All right. Donkey Kong 64, no levels early. What does that mean? Because it's a 2-hour speed run. I wonder what no levels early means. And it's so straight. The Wii U Virtual Console is the version that they're playing. That's wild. Do you TK64 fans know what that means? You can skip levels in TK64. Got it. And so they're saying we're not doing that. No levels early means we're not skipping shit. Got it. No entering lobbies without gaining legitimate access. No B locker skips. Must defeat King K rule. No banana duping. No cheats. Cool. I still have my cart for this, chat. I still intend to stream this game someday. Someday. Not someday soon. Not this year or next year, right? But like someday I'm going to play that game. F-Zero Grand Prix. How do you speedrun F-Zero, dude? They probably get so frustrated. That's probably a really fun one to watch. Ultimate Doom is probably so fun. My least favorite thing is like PC games where they just make a lot of autosaves, you know what I mean? And like fuck it up and repeat it and fuck it up and repeat it and fuck it up, you know what I mean? I could see that being a super, super fun run. Jet Set Radio Future, excellent. And now we're getting into when I'm finally going to log in and watch, right? We're talking late night. Batman Arkham City. 1 hour. Any percent. Huh. There's probably some crazy skips involved with that then, huh? Creepy stuff? Oh, Typing on the Dead is always really fun to watch somebody run that. I think I have watched that run before. It's fun. Goemon game for SNES. I bet that's so fun to watch. Hime's Quest is the Game Boy Color game. I think this is the one Crunchyroll put out last year, right? So crazy they would be speedrunning that. It's this was made in GB Studio even. That's the Crunchyroll game made in GB Studio. And it's here at Games Done Quick. That's so fun. What is Long Live the Axe? I don't even know what that game is. It sounds cool. How do I feel about playing games via Netflix? I like support it, but I would never do it. You know what I mean? I'm happy it exists. I'm happy like for them to spend money so people can give those games a shot. It's a really cool indie game. Cool. A Bug's Life we tried to stream once, and I was not having a good time. I would love to watch somebody beat that in 22 minutes. This game's actually cool. It's got a lot of actual like cool mechanics, but it gets so annoying. I would love to watch somebody crush that. It's one of my favorite things about these marathons is just watching someone destroy a game you hate a lot. Pitfall: The Lost Expedition on GameCube. Oh my god, that sounds awesome. A GameCube Pitfall game? Worms Reloaded. Cassette Beasts. Any percent seeded. So they made themselves like a perfect seed, I guess? Weird that you could seed that game, right? Cassette Beasts? It's like a Pokemon-like. Any percent seeded. They're going to be that in 45 minutes. Oh my gosh. A Lego Bionicle game. Now, unfortunately, I don't stay up so late that I'm up at 9:31 a.m., but this is my shit, dude. A GBA Lego Bionicle game that they're going to beat in 20 minutes. That's so fun. Chat says that Cassette Beast has an in-game randomizer. Cool. Manifold Garden, reverse tree order. I bet that's just a fun spectacle run. Manifold Garden is the weird, like, you fall through infinite architecture. Yeah, I bet that's really fun to watch. Infamous Bordello of Blood, any percent is a half-hour run. That's fun. This is good shit. 30xtx is an Escape Plus game. All right, I thought this was like a roguelike game, which is fun. So I wonder what Escape Plus means. Oh, and then that 30xtx basically kicks off the Mega Man block. Mega Man 3 and Mega Man 8. Hell yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, awesome. This is unfortunately while I'm streaming. No, you're not even live yet. That's right. All right, cool. Metroid Prime 2, excellent. Final Fantasy 15, any percent. 1 hour? You gotta be shitting me. There's some crazy bugs there then. Crazy manips to beat that game in 1 hour. Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. Now this is while we're live. I'm live at this point. We're gonna miss that stream. Hero Story versus Dark Story. All A ranks. Wonder what the versus means. Do you think it's gonna be a race? No, only one person. Huh. Bid war. Oh, so it's like you get to bid, and so what they're gonna do, Hero Story or Dark Story? Got it. Only up in 20 minutes. All skips, got it. Huh. Also while we're live, unfortunately. Honestly, chat, for me, it's always super easy to skip Pokemon speedruns. They never hit for me. Pikmin 4? Ooh, I would fucking love to watch this. Shit. What sucks is it's going to be right as we're ending our stream. Maybe they'll be behind schedule. But I would love to watch somebody speedrun Pikmin 4. God, that'd be so fun. Same with like StarCraft, you know what I mean? When it's just about like pure optimization. That's fun. Make Monday a GDQ co-stream? You can't do that shit. I would love to. You can't do that shit. Bayonetta, very fun. I would like watching anybody play like an action game. I'll be up. 2:09 a.m. I'll be up. I'll be watching that. Dead Space 2023, 2-hour run. Dang. Yeah, that's probably awesome too. Contrast. Okay. Backyard skateboarding. I don't know what that is. But these are, I wonder if this is this dumb game night? Orbo's Odyssey is 14 minutes. Super Cable Boy 34 minutes. I wonder if they're playing their dumb games there. Bad Dudes are for 16 minutes. Arkanoid, half hour. That's fun. Gimmick is not dumb, but it's just 9 minutes. Any percent zipless, 9 minutes. Dang. Panic Restaurant Tempo, Tape to Tape. You're looking at a lot of games I'm simply not familiar with. I bet those are fun runs. The Legend of Zelda. Any percent glitchless, 35 minutes. I bet that's really fun to watch too. Because of glitchless. You know what I mean? Like seeing a Zelda game being broken where they just like walk through a wall and they're like, and we just walked behind Ganondorf and we just touched the Triforce, we beat the game. Those aren't as fun to me, you know what I mean? I want to see you like beat these monsters as fast as possible. Here comes Nico. Dino Break. Again, I don't know these. Warhammer 40,000 Bolt Gun. I don't know this. Gyromite. Oh, this is the one the dog is speedrunning. Chat, you're not going to get me to watch. That's a gimmick one. You're not going to get me to watch that. That's the one where it's just like, okay, now A. Now A, Chuki. Okay, now B, Chuki. Press B, Chuki. Okay, now press A, Chuki. You know what I mean? It's like, all right. Is the dog speed running? Mario Kart Wii, 32 track skips. Hell yeah. I would absolutely watch an hour of Mario Kart Wii. Starfield in 45 minutes? No way. Who gives a shit? Jak and Daxter, the Precursor Legacy. That's the first game. That 100%. I bet that's so fun. I bet that's really fun to watch. Mucho says he wants to speed run. He doesn't have the patience. You don't have it in you, dude. I don't think you have the patience, brother. I don't think you have it. I don't think he's got it. Even if Starfield is your goatee, do you want to see it speedrun in 45 minutes? Hey, easy. Come on now. Octopath Traveler 2 already? 1.5 hours? Dang. Hades 3 weapons race. Now, I unfortunately don't like races that much, but I bet this is fucking awesome. I bet it's really cool to watch two people try to beat Hades as fast as possible. I bet that's really fun. Trash Lapras is also a really cool name. I'm rooting for Trash Lapras. Bloodstained Ritual of the Night Zangetsu, who's the unlockable character, right? Isn't that Hayter? David Hayter? That's probably fun to watch too. Chad, I actually love Bloodstained, and I don't know what's going on with that franchise. I thought for sure there would be a sequel announced by now. They did do, strangely enough, they did do a sequel to the like NES remake of it, right? Granny. I'm not watching Granny. I'm not watching the Nanthology. I'm not watching this, chat. You can't ask me to. I'm not watching that. Don't let me near your grandmother. RE2 remake. Yeah, 1:07 a.m. Perfect. Leon versus Claire, first hardcore, no damage. Ooh, all right, dude. Hell yeah. That's a highlight. It does say attempt. So it sounds like they don't restart if they do get hit. It's not like the run's over. That's nice. Diablo, level 1% sorcerer. How strange. Little 32 minutes run. Paper Mario, unfortunately, is such a skip for me because I want to play that this year. That's one, chat. When they add a date to this, it's instantly going on the docket. Yeah. Unfortunately, can't watch. Thief Gold. All right. 38 minutes implies to me that there's some definite like wall breaking and things going on in there. Like Thief, I think would be a really fun game to watch somebody like be extremely good at it. But I wonder if because that time limit is so low, I wonder if it's just like, and now we've broken out of the map. I'm going to fall for 14 minutes, but when I land, we'll be at the credits. You know, that kind of thing. Oh yeah, this is a nice little cartoon chunk. I like this. DuckTales Remastered. Excellent. Gargoyles Remastered. Oh man, bad time slot for me. That's a bad time slot for me, but I would love to watch somebody play through that. Thousand Year Door is Kung Fu Fruit Cup. She's gonna be announcing. She'll be like talking about like the donations. But these are the people who are streaming it. Have I heard of low percent for Twilight Princess where you stare at a rupee for 12 hours? No, I have not heard of that. No. Not my kind of thing. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Arcade. Oh my god. I wonder, I think 1 CSC means 1 quarter. I think that means that you don't die once. It does say any percent, so there must be some sort of glitches you're using, but that's crazy. Goof Troop? Co-op? I bet that's a fucking blast. 1 credit clear is what CC stands for. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. This is a fun block. Bluey? That's going to be our only exposure to Bluey. That's our only chance. Super Mario Bros. 2. I've been wanting to do a playthrough of this. It's so strange, right? Like, so it's only like 12 minutes, you know what I mean? Like, it's you can't like schedule your day like, oh, I'm going to see that Super Mario Bros. 2 run. But yeah, that's fun. Monkey Island 1 versus Monkey Island 2. Huge skip. I've never heard of these games before, but just like the idea of there being an island of monkeys, I'm out. Satisfactory. 14 minutes. I bet this is super optimized. I bet that's super fun to watch. Metroid Dread. Excellent. I don't know what NMG stands for. I bet this is so fun. Watching somebody play Metroid Dread for 2 hours? There are 2 people here, which maybe means it's a race. No major glitches. Got it. Thanks, chat. I'd be a little bummed if it's a race, honestly. Co-op for Pokemon Crystal. Again, it's kind of a gimmick. More of a gimmick. Dread mode would be sick. Is that where like you can only take 1 hit of damage or something like that? Mario and Luigi's Superstar Saga. That's fun, bro. Any percent, an hour and a half. I bet that's really fun. Ocarina of Time still gets in here. I don't know what MST stands for, and they're using the Wii version. There is no Wii version, so they're just playing it on a Wii. Yeah, there's a Wii version. That's Virtual Console. Oh, got it. So 2 hours and 15 minutes. Fun. Where's the secret of Shrine Island? I know. If they made a point and click adventure series called Shrine Island, I'd be playing that right now. Basically, no major skips is what MST stands for. Okay, got it. Mario 64, hell yeah. 16-star drum percentage in 24 minutes. I don't know what that means. Sheesh. TaskBot presents Super Metroid. I don't chat. I don't always love TaskBot. I'm not always into TaskBot. Playing it on a drum? Oh, do we think it's DK Bongos? You hope they credit the task creator this time. Isn't that who this is? Was there a time where they brought TaskBot and then they like actually didn't credit the person who programmed it? That's crazy. TaskBot is fun for like 3-minute runs. Yeah, I agree. Yeah. Probably a drum set. Okay, so like a electronic drum set. I bet you're right. I bet that's exactly what that is. They credited him in like tiny text under Dwango's name. Oh, damn. Beetlejuice. 1:56 a.m. I think we got this on the docket. I'm playing this game at Halloween. Sneak King? Yes. 50%. It's weird to stop at 50%. I wonder why. But hell yeah. Ninja Gaiden on Game Gear. Okay. 12 minutes. Little ninja block. The Last Ninja beat the game in 11 minutes. I bet this kind of shit is so fun to watch. Brilliant Bob. Never heard of you, bro. Fort Boyard, the challenge. I never heard of you, bro. MS-DOS. Hell yeah. This is probably... Oh my gosh. Somebody's doing Skull Island Rise of Kong. This is a fun block, bro. That's really fun. Zadet, I don't know you. Virtual Hildlilda, I don't know you. Pseudo Regalia is the like Castlevania 3D, like a N64 throwback game. I bet that's a fun run. 20% or 20 minutes, so that's crazy. Skater Gator 3D, I don't know you. Shovel Knight Treasure Trove, what are you doing? Spectre Torment versus Plague of Shadows 100%. I bet that's super fun to watch. Watching somebody who's really good at Shovel Knight is so fun. Chat triple confirms it's playing Mario 64 with a real drum set. Weird though, right? Is because you need an analog stick. Like I can get playing like a 2D game with a drum set, maybe an RPG, but like I guess to move in a direction consistently, you need to drum roll it. You need to move right or like forward. You would go and then to move up and left at the same time, you would hit 2 drums at the same time. That's rough, brother. That's a gimmick. That's a gimmick. Cocoon speedrun in an hour and a half. I wonder if that's fun to watch. Cocoon, I mean, you're not a fast-moving little creature, but it would be fun to see somebody optimize that so well. Kirby and the Amazing Mirror, 3-player co-op any %. I don't want to see 3 screens of that. I'm out. It sucks. This is like, and this is where I start tuning in, right? This sucks. No. Thursday night, you're right, I'll be editing. Oh, that's right, chat. Thursday, I'm going to be, well, the plan is for next week to be Killer Instinct week. Now, I'm hoping to, like, I'm healing up a little more before we start Killer Instinct week. But, I'll be streaming, like, 2 or 3 hour portions on non-stream days. Thursday is going to be weird next week. Yeah, let me pull up that calendar, in fact. Look at what Killer Instinct week looks like here. So like our regular stream time is 8 hours, right? Then on Tuesday, it would be like 6 to 9 p.m. Eastern time we're talking. Then on a Wednesday, it'd be like 11 p.m. to 12 a.m. Even later. Then next Thursday is complicated because I was just gonna do a little bit because that's a delayed input day, you know? But then there's that Xbox Developer Direct. So I got to do a little bit of Killer Instinct, put in like 3 hours of Killer Instinct, right? And then watch the Developer Direct. And then once that Developer Direct is, I'm going offline immediately to start work on the delayed input, which will obviously be about that Xbox Developer Direct. Why are we doing Killer Instinct week? Great question. Great question. While I was still, no, this is actually not it. This was in 2020. I was on a podcast with Easy Allies and Maximilian, dude. He said, I want to do an Easy Allies style bet. And he said, I think that you will see the PlayStation versions of the Final Fantasy VII characters in future remake games. And I said, no way. And you do, in fact, see PlayStation 1-esque models of Final Fantasy characters in one of the mini games at Golden Saucer. Max wins the bet. I stream, actually, the terms of the bet are I spend 1 week getting good at Killer Instinct with one character. So technically, I don't even have to stream Killer Instinct week. I'm just streaming it because I don't want to play that game alone. Do I have a plan? Basically, it's going to be a little bit like how we did Tetris, where I'll have like a daily goal. You know what I mean? In the lower left-hand corner, it's like, here's my goal for the day. Maybe it's reaching this rank. Maybe it's completing this combo. But like, I'm not going to know those until I'm like actually like grinding the game and like seeing what it's like in there. My goal for Monday on Killer Instinct Week Begins is to find the character. So they're like, well, I think we'll do some arcade playthroughs. I think we'll try to see like who I do get attached to. And definitely by the end of Monday's stream, we will know which character we're doing. Is there a final exam against Max? There is not. No. Scrolling down a bit. So Monday's stream is going to be 8 hours of Killer Instinct. Saturday is going to be 6 hours of Killer Instinct, but also the Toxic League. So there's a little bit of fun stuff there. And then Killer Instinct ends on a Sunday. I don't stream on Sundays, but we will do our final Killer Instinct stream next Sunday. Zay Larino, thanks for being a 43-monther. Go Chubo division. Go Chubo. Go Chubo. In Aganos main, I don't like Aganos. I mean, we'll talk about it, chat, but like there's a lot of never mind. I don't know. Okay, let me just say it. There's a lot of Killer Instinct characters that are just ugly as hell. There's a lot of Killer Instinct characters that I just do not want to be. And Aganos is definitely Aganos, if you don't know, is like he's got like a statue face. He's like a statue man who's like barely held together, but he's like held together by magic, so he's just kind of like floats and like has like moss on him. Aganos is gross. Will a wheel pick? No, I want to play through arcade a bit. Like I want to try to figure out which character we get attached to. I want to see. And then honestly, no promise of Threads of Fate. Cuz here's what I'm thinking. Sorry, we're going a little ahead. We're going all the way to the end of January here. Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth will be this Friday. I can't wait for that shit. 8 hours of Infinite Wealth, please. And then Tekken 8 we're going to be playing that story mode, right? Now, Saturdays are only 6-hour streams. So, like, there's a chance we don't even finish Tekken 8. But also, there's a chance I'm going to want to play more Infinite Wealth. And if I do want to play more of those games, when do we do it? Mondays. Right? And you would say, Kyle, just play it the next Friday. But yeah, I think almost the next week is when Suicide Squad comes out. I think Threads is going to get bumped. I think there's a really good chance I don't start Threads because I want to leave this Monday open for more of this game or more of this game. With apologies to Threads of Fate, yeah. You're going to play Suicide Squad? I'm going to play a lot of Suicide Squad. Did I beat Yakuza 7? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Kyle wants to be the #1 Suicide Squad player like he was the #1 Black Widow streamer for Avengers. Yeah. Do I want to do a birthday stream instead? No. If it's not my actual birthday, who cares? You know what I mean? I'll take care of my own birthday. You don't have to worry about it. Oh, but we're saying we got an open Monday right here. What do you do with an open Monday? You know what? There's a lot of games we could stream on that Monday. You're gonna try Suicide Squad co-op with Huber? I would love to. Yeah, if he's on at the same time I'm on, hop in. He said he's cool if I'm Captain Boomerang, so I think we're set. I don't think we're gonna overlap. Too early prediction for where Killer Instinct will land on the tier list at the end of the year. So yeah, that's the other thing is I want to make it clear I have low expectations for Killer Instinct week. You know what I mean? That's why these are like 2 or 3 hour blocks. Kyle, these are like 3 hours, most of them. Is that like I don't have high expectations for how fun those streams are going to be. You know what I mean? Like they might be an absolute mess. And I don't expect everyone to have to show up. And so I'm not trying to like promote it to be like event tier. You know what I mean? Like chat, when I have a streaming event, I want people to show up and I want them to be successful streams. Like when we're going to do the charity stream, which is also early February. Shit, I think that's like this February, right? This Saturday. So like that's the good shit. So I'm not promising Killer Instinct week is going to be good shit, quite honestly with you. Might be too sick. Chat, I'm telling you that a 100% healthy version of myself would still have a rough time with Killer Instinct week. I'm saying 100% health. I still would not be like an event week, you know. February is the charity stream. Yep. But I lost a bet. And honestly, I made up those terms, so I got to pay off. I got to pay out. Anyway, back to this schedule. So that's what's happening that Thursday. We got a stream, we got some Killer Instinct, and then we got some Xbox to watch. We're going to see Indiana Jones for the first time. So crazy. I've only played Super Nintendo version of Killer Instinct. Does it still have the ridiculous combos? That is, I think, all right, coming from the outside into Killer Instinct, it's a thing I think that they've at least laser focused on is what makes this franchise special. Yes. Yeah. They still have ridiculous combos, and they know that that's what makes that franchise special. Papa Sokol, thanks for the 6-monther. Okay. Celeste Strawberry Jam collab. I don't know what this all means, collab, but I bet that's pretty sweet. It's like Celeste is such a difficult game. It's so fun to watch people just rock it out, you know? I bet this is probably so fun too. Shit. Super Mario Sunshine, 120 shines, 3 hours. So cozy. So good. Unfortunately, it's gonna that coincides with Xbox time. It's a mod pack. Oh, got it. Cool. Sorry, talking about Strawberry Jam collab as a mod pack. Armored Core 6 fires to Rubicon already? Damn. On New Game Plus, any % true ending. This probably kicks ass, bro. That's probably fun. Watch it, like, you know what I mean? Like, the whole time I'm like, do I have the right thing equipped? Do I have this thing equipped? You know what I mean? Like, I bet this build is fucking crazy. I bet that's awesome. Super Mario Maker 2 Glitch Showcase. I don't know. Maybe that's entertaining. That might be cool. Halo Combat Evolved Co-op Easy. Come on now. Played on hard. Bomb Rush Cyberpunk, any %. Yeah. I was watching, I think on the regular GDQ channel, they've been having Bomb Rush Cyberpunk runs. It's fun. It's a fun game to watch. Last of Us Remastered. Any %. Hell yeah. Sprawl, I don't know you. Chaos Theory. I bet this is really fun to watch too. Viewfinder, I would love to see Optimal Viewfinder. This poor game did not show up on my Game of the Years, but I think I had a really good time with it last year. It's this is a puzzle game where you have a camera and you take the picture of the camera and then that actually changes the way the depth of the actual environment works. That's a cool game. Gravity Rush Remastered. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, actually. This is probably wild too. Gravity Rush is like a really shit. Just a fun game to travel in. You know, a lot of games I just love. All right, chat. We're gonna have to like speed run the rest of the schedule, bro. I'm losing it, bro. Spark the Electric Jester. Hell yeah. Undertale. Pacifist Race. No. Who wants to watch that? Come on now. What are you racing for? You know what I mean? Like this game's like a chill out and vibe with it kind of thing. Like, don't race that. Don't race Undertale. Luminescent? I don't know you. It's a Super Nintendo game. Dark Souls, any %, no wrong warp. Hell yeah. Want to see that build. Borderlands 2. 2-player co-op, any %. At least it's co-op. At least it's co-op. I like co-op more than races. Risk of Rain returns? Sure. I think there's a lot of random elements to that, right? Super Mario Bros. Wonder. Excellent. Excellent. Also curious about those builds. Like, what badges are you using? RE4? New game professional, any %. Ooh. Professional, you know what I mean? We're not playing Halo on easy. Hell yeah. That's awesome, dude. 2 hours. And then Separate Ways, the DLC, New Game Professional, 1 hour. I would love to watch that. What is that? That's Friday? That's while we're streaming, dude. Damn. Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask. NMG Relay. What do you think about relays, Chad? I don't love the gimmick shit. I'd rather just watch one person destroy a game. Steel Rising. You know I love Steel Rising. I love Steel Rising. Any % unrestricted. So cool. I bet that game is very easy to break. Mario Maker relays are great. Yeah. Okay. I do like, when there's like some sort of everybody has their portion of the map to do. You're right. Those can be fun. Luminescent looks like a Super Mario World ROM hack. Oh, cool. I love that shit. All right. Neat. Mega Serval. I don't know what you are. Astalon, Tears of the Earth. Black Knight mode. That's so hard. 20 minutes. That's crazy. Star Fox 64. 2K%. I love it. This is good shit. Magical Tetris Challenge. Oh, man. I bet that's so fun. Remember, I couldn't beat this shit. I couldn't beat this game. This is the N64 version. This is where Minnie fucking kills me. I would love to watch that. 2K% is a really fun category where you have to get 2,000 kills. Adam is a really cool dude and a fun score runner. He's number 2 in the world. Cool. We're talking about Star Fox up here. No Tetris game has angered me more than when you were trying to fight Minnie Mouse. Yeah, that sucked. Especially because it was for charity and Minnie was preventing us from getting Tetrises. Go Hamster Chef. Absolutely. I don't know what you are, but I'm happy that you're on here. Ghostwire Tokyo. I bet that's fun. Sonic Origins Plus. What is happening here? Another relay. Okay. All right. I bet they switch games. I bet it's like, I'll do Sonic 1, I'll do Sonic 2, I'll do Sonic CD, I'll do Sonic 3. I bet it's like that. No Sonic Superstars. No. Didn't make it. Fire Emblem Awakening, normal mode, 50 minutes. I bet that is so cool, dude. I bet this is so cool. Watch somebody beat Fire Emblem in 50 minutes? So do we think that they just use the tank units? Yeah. I bet they're just like rushing their tank units up. I bet many people will die. Yeah, very planned, exactly. But what's crazy about Fire Emblem is like, you can miss shit. You get crits and die, and you can miss shit and then die. Fire Emblem runs aren't that fun. Okay, I guess I thought that would add something to it. It's mostly Frederick and Lucina. Got it. All right, I'll take your word for it, chat. Go Hamster Chef looks like a good stream game? Yeah, right. Oh, well, it does. You're right. I love this shit. Unless most of the game is like this. If this was the first screenshot, I would say no, but you're right. I do like this shit. All right, we'll have to keep an eye on it. All right, Mario Kart 64, all cups. I actually love this. I hate Mario Kart 64, but I would love to see somebody beat it in a half hour. That's awesome. Super Mario Bros. Lost Levels, 25 minutes. Yeah, again, it might be a race here because we see two streamers, but I bet that's really fun. Elden Ring versus Sekiro. I don't care what this gimmick is. I don't want to see this. Give Sekiro a run and give Elden Ring a run. Don't do this. Don't do this. I don't want to see this. Liza P in 1 hour? Very nice. Lost Judgment, Kaito Files, Annie. I don't know about that. There must be... This is getting a prime time slot. There must be something here in this Lost Judgment run for it to get this position, you know? That's wild. Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom in 1 hour, any percent. I bet that's so good. I bet that's so good too. Baldur's Gate 3 in 35 minutes, all acts. I can't, obviously, chat, ultra spoilers. I can't look at that. No way would I ever watch that. And then Final Fantasy V Pixel Remaster. I love that pick. Cutscene remover. Come on. Come on. We love cutscenes. 2.5 hours, though. That's nice. That's nice. They're going to rip the game to shreds with glitches. Yeah, like I'm thinking like the finale of this game takes an hour in itself. I don't know how you make that last. I don't know how you like get there within an hour, you know? Do I think I could speedrun SSX in under 90 minutes? Not currently. It would take practice. Obviously, I wasn't in tip-top form on Monday, but I did not have a really good playthrough of SSX. So much I still don't understand about that game. Would I consider myself a Pog champ? Absolutely, yeah. Absolutely. No question. No, Tears of the Kingdom, I feel like in particular, I don't feel like it's as open about go straight to the final boss. I think Tears of the Kingdom is like, there's a few steps that they make you do. So you got to do some weird shit. Anyway, chat, that's it. That's it for tonight. It is always fun to check out those GDQ schedules. That was a fun stream. We got our divisions set up. It looks like we're still waiting to hear back from some people. I would probably assume that we're not going to hear back from them until tomorrow or the day after. But yeah, if you're on the Discord and you didn't get a message that says, "Hey, welcome to your division," it's because you used a weird name on your sign up. You got to use the same names. So hopefully we get everybody in their divisions, but also like with 127 players, there will be some dropper offers. You know what I mean? Like there'll be some mistakes. There'll be some people who fall through. And I'm so like, even to get over 100 is crazy. We got a crazy league together. And I'm so stoked about it. How do I feel about being 7 weeks away from Rebirth? I don't think about it. Honestly, like what I'm thinking about like a Dragon Infinite Wealth and Tekken 8. You know what I mean? Like we're going 1 week at a time. I'm thinking about Killer Instinct week. So I don't even think about Final Fantasy right now. That'll be so much to handle. There's a lot of games. I'm thinking about Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League. I don't have time for Final Fantasy right now. Kyle, if you hate Ani, just put it in between a burger or 20. Honey burgers? No way. I'm not eating a honey burger. We talked about Tekken 8 Brian Cox video. We talked about how like it's so apparent that like nothing happens in Tekken in 4, 5, and 6, you know? Like all the good shit is like Tekken 1 and then Tekken 2 and then Tekken 3. And then 4, 5, and 6 is like Jinpachi, you know what I mean? But I do think that was a really good video, honestly. I think whatever they paid Brian Cox was worth it. Getting an update on Cloud Arms? I haven't lifted in ages. I haven't lifted weights in a long time. I asked Easy Allies how many members of the Justice League will actually be confirmed dead at the end of the game. Do you have a guess? I don't want to guess because that shit's out there. That game leaked so much that it's like somebody in this chat knows exactly how many Justice League members are dead at the end of that game. No betting on that. That game is fully leaked. Infinite Wealth leaked too. Here's the thing is like I feel like people dislike Suicide Squads so much that like those leaks were worse. You know what I mean? Like let's just say this. Let's say this. If somebody like drops Infinite Wealth leaks on Twitter, they will be destroyed. You know what I mean? They will be neutralized. Like people don't want to hear that. If somebody hops into a Reddit thread, it's like, here's the Infinite Wealth ending. Nobody wants to hear that shit. However, because people dislike Suicide Squad so much, it's like, haha, let's look at those leaks, you know? I feel like, yeah, so it does suck that Infinite Wealth leaked, but I'm like less scared of somebody ruining the ending to that, you know? They got some goodwill, it's true. All right, so that is the plan for next week, by the way. It's so weird. I can't apologize for being sick, obviously. It's out of my control. But I'm letting you know that like I'm trying to get better. It has been a weird flow of sickness, right? The kind of sick I was a week ago is different from the kind of sick I am now. But hopefully we recover. Hopefully, excuse me. I'm in better shape for next week's streams for Killer Instinct week. Yeah, we gotta get the show on the road, baby. I can't be this sick all the time. It's got to get better. I will get rest tomorrow, no doubt. Yeah. Yeah. We got to kick it, bro. But still, despite chat, despite obviously my physical ailments, it's been fun to stream this week. It's been really, really good stuff. Today's stream was so fun. The Apple Arcade stuff was really impressive. That was it was weird, right? Because it's not like like let's joke about how dumb these games are. They were all like solid, you know what I mean? And none of them were like ultra engrossing in a case where it's like, oh my god, we gotta play more of this. None of them were there either. It was just kind of like very pleasantly surprising games. No, I would say surprisingly pleasant games. That's it. That's all they were. It wasn't like oh my god, look at this game design. I've never seen anything like this. Just like pleasantly surprising. Sorry, surprisingly pleasant. Okay, let us end the stream there. Thank you so much, chat. Until next time. Thanks for watching.
It's a robot party. It's a robot party. It's a robot party. It's a robot party. Tie your shoe. It's a robot party.